Oh my god. Some kind of stream?
What
Are
kind
you
of
serious?
stream?
A gnat stream. The
Gnat
gnat
stream?
kind. The gnat kind of stream.
That's my favourite kind.
Yeah. Yeah? That's your favorite kind of stream?
I don't know.
Do you want to show everyone the present I got you?
Oh, yeah. I'm going to show everyone.
Okay.
From the Incredible Moth Cub.
You should probably hold it closer because they think that it's kind of
Little
it's kind
evil bunny.
of whited out, yeah.
It's a little evil
You'll
bunny.
turn it like down like this.
Yeah.
Then you can see it.
That's a little evil bunny.
Okay. Let's say hello to all the audience. Boggle, Jim, Buffy Geek, Jim again. Scott, Charlie T, Johnny Desu, Off Wears Hats. Buffy, did I say Buffy already? I did. Box Full of Leaves, Basin is back. Nike2212. I definitely said Charlie already. Hello again, Charlie. You just get another hello. I am sounding dreadful on this stream because I have a sore throat. We went up in the hills, up in the northern hills by Manchester. Northern to some, southern to others. The Scottish. And it was cold and wet up there. And I've come back with a sore throat, but not coronavirus. So that's good.
Thank God.
It's neat to not have coronavirus, even if I do have a sore throat. Anyway, today, Nat is going to be playing Detroit Become Human. And that's why
evil.
this stream... Become Evil. That's why this stream is called...
Detroit Become Normal. I thought it was going to be Detroit Become Nat.
Become Nat.
But you really
Become
went...
Nat's pretty good. I should have gone with Become Nat, honestly.
Well, you were doing Detroit Become Nat, and you were doing Detroit Become Normal, and so you went for Natroit.
Natroit Become Normal. You could do Become Evil. I get that. I don't like how when I sit cross-legged, my dress completely rides up. But I'm wearing black leggings.
Yeah, fine.
On this webcam, it just looks completely blacked out.
Yeah.
They can't see my bulge or anything.
There's a bit of can there anyway.
It's just fine. It's just annoying.
Thank you, Buffy Geek. Buffy Geek says we're both looking lovely today.
Thank you, Buffy Geek. I feel like a bit of a slug. And I feel like a bit of a grub. And I feel like a bit of a slug.
We just did some exhausting activity and we're just recovering from it.
A grub
it's very
slug.
fun.
I wonder where the webcam will want to go when we actually get into the game proper. I can't know right now, I guess.
Right.
Because we just have no way of knowing.
I feel like top left corner.
That
tends to be where they put stuff there, isn't it?
It's a crapshoot, honestly. I think I'm gonna go top left corner for now, in the hopes that does turn out to be fine. We will see. We'll just see. And we're transitioning. Okay. Do you wanna dive right in?
Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna eat some pie.
Eat that pie.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Do I want to view the privacy policy?
Wow, really stumped at the first hurdle in this game.
This is the Turing test on me. They're like, are you a real human or...
Do you think you passed?
Let's find out.
Okay. This bunny is from Lily's merch store. This is from the same company. This is from the same company, but it's not from Lily.
Well, it is from Lily. Lily gave it as a present to Sophie.
Some shit's
but
happening right
Lily's
now.
Merch.
It's because Dropbox is still on.
Piss!
We're dropping frames.
Oh my god!
Because Dropbox is still on.
That's bullshit.
I bet there's going to be messages in chat now telling us that we're freezing, and it's just like, yeah, I know.
Okay.
But Dropbox is freezing on the way to the pause menu. So that's fucking dope as hell. That's the good shit.
I always love that when that happens.
Mm-hmm.
That's like my favorite thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay, it says green now. It looks like we're not dropping
Okay.
frames anymore. But when I'm waving my hand around, the webcam is struggling to keep up.
That's not so
So-
bad. Oh, that was a bit worse.
We'll see. Don't drop frames into the Dropbox. Nice. Hey, Carrie Magic. Right, I'm gonna have some pie.
Yeah.
Shader compilation process 4%. Right. Cool.
Currently creating shader pipelines to provide the best visual experience.
Yeah.
This can take some time depending on your configuration and hardware. Please
Mm-hmm.
do not quit the game until this process is complete.
Oh.
You guys are in for a treat.
Is this actually why it was struggling so much? Is
I guess
because
so.
I love when games start with a really, really long loading bar. It gives you time to chat about stuff on stream. So how's everybody's days been? What did you do to undermine capitalism today? Have you joined a union? If not, why not? Let's talk about tenants unions for a second. Go on.
Oh.
Let's do. District 2.
The state and offers us very little protection as tenants,
Mhm.
and the protections that it does offer us are difficult to navigate, take a very long time, and are built in favour of landlords. And we can only survive that system with each other. So let's fucking do it. Join a tenants union. If there isn't one near you, make a WhatsApp group with your friends and family, all the people on your street, all your neighbours. Make a fucking WhatsApp group.
I'm liking everything you're saying, and Streamlabs is telling us that we're dropping frames again, which our computer is actually very good at this point. We've actually got some pretty solid hardware. And all I can say is that what an incredible introduction to a game. That you just boot it up, you just boot it right up,
Make game smaller.
and it just said, it's just like, did you say use all of your RAM? Did you say occupy all the processes?
I'm a homeowner who never intends to rent to people. Is there anything I can do to help a tenants union that isn't donating money? My mutual aid budget is beyond maxed out. You can often join.
One sec. Alphabet's Hats, please confirm that you can hear us.
Yeah.
It's to give you the authentic Android buffering experience. Right. That's what you'll want from synthetic human life in the future. It's for them to
Buffering.
just stop in the middle of conversation because they can't think. They don't have enough RAM. Because all the good graphics cards were taken by crypto miners.
But yeah, off-res hats. Renters unions will often let you join as a solidarity member, and that means that you can be really valuable to them. Like, you can come to eviction resistances, you can come to pickets. There's a lot that you can do, just as someone who gives a shit, just as a neighbour.
Why didn't they just give us a set of menus to lower the settings ourselves appropriately to where they were comfortable? Why didn't they just give us a set of menus to let us set the settings? What is happening? Wow. Wow. How about an enough RAM union? Cool. You should put your beard there.
Why?
Because you're crossing over the light every time you reach for it.
I feel like it's worse than making noise.
Fair enough.
Is it so bad? Cool. Okay. Sounds like off-bears hats. I heard that. That's the important thing.
This is trash. This is not a good stream. This is really bad.
It's not ideal.
This is really, really, really bad.
21%.
We're literally just waiting for a bar to reach completion.
Do you want to put it back on music and then come back?
I don't know. Like, how long have we been going? 18 fucking minutes? Are you kidding me? Nearly as many minutes as percentages in the bar? Like...
Yeah.
Is it gonna be an hour and a half before the bar is done?
Do you want to play a different game?
Are you fucking kidding me? I heard this game was pretentious and fucking dog shit. I didn't think it was gonna start with just like, we know better than you about where your shaders should be. Fuck you. It's only a quarter done now, and it's not even a quarter done. If you decide the graphics, then you won't have the intended Detroit Become Woman experience. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. More like Detroit Become Angry. Is this what everyone went through it? Did everyone who got this game... Did everyone... I don't know. I don't know. I've only heard that people hated this game. So I'm genuinely asking if people can hear me, because I'm also asking, can people hear me?
It's the starting up a game to shutting down the game by playing.
I see what they're doing here. I know what they're doing. If you've played more than 2 hours of a game in Steam, you can't return it. So, so if it takes
really
2
spelling
hours,
out there.
if it takes 2 hours
Smart.
for the first bar to load, if people can hear me and you want to support the stream, and I can't imagine why you would at this point, please subscribe and cheer. I really appreciate it. This is fucking bullshit. I hate David Cage already because he's harming my stream. He's making it not fun. I'm aggravated. I wanted to not play Resi 6 because I was so upset about how shit Resi 6 is.
You were like, I hate Resi 6, I can't play it anymore.
Yeah, I was just like, I can't play this game anymore. Let's just play a different game. One that will be like a funny, bad, kind of like pretentious mess. Immediately, it's just like, my webcam is freezing. It's slow right now. I'm seeing like a delay when I move around. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Jesus Christ. More like Detroit Become the Joker. Fucking hell. I don't think I can even... I don't know if I can even quit out of this just to change the Streamlabs, any settings on Streamlabs that I want to check without causing the thing to like pause. At least You see, shaders are actually hashes being computed. They're mining Bitcoin with your hardware. Jesus Christ.
Genius.
Ingenious.
I'm gonna create a game.
Evil genius.
I'm gonna create a really popular game that's just like a surreptitious background Bitcoin miner.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's gonna download it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be rich.
This is the worst stream we've done in a while.
There's been others like this, but
No,
yeah.
this is the worst in a while,
For
though.
a while, yeah.
No. Thank you for subscribing, Katrina is a Human, and Forget Me Not Jimmy. I really appreciate that. To be quite honest, watching this bar go up is more fun than Resident Evil 6.
Oof.
Folks, if there's something you want to chat about, please suggest topics. It looks like we're really just going to be the hostages of this fucking loading bar for at least the next, like, if I had to guess, half an hour? So, I guess we're just here to chat for the time being. Okay, I heard the noise. I'm not seeing the alert box alert. I guess we will find out what that was for eventually. Okay, that was for the subscribers we already had a minute ago. Okay, that makes sense. That's it. I think I hate David Cage. I think I already hate David Cage.
Aww.
I think that's what we've gone to. I think I already hate this guy. He's ruining my stream. That's not acceptable. Brain damage I can take, but if they come for my programs, I'm fragged. No? You like that?
This is a cheeky little Cyberpunk Red reference here.
Yeah.
For anyone who didn't know.
Forget me not, Jimmy. Thank you for gifting a sub to Game Gang. Like GAYME.
Nice.
No, wait. Game Gang? It was gay twice. They put GAY into it twice. In the future, we will need 3 computers to stream. I mean, I already know people. I already like chat with people who do use two computer stream setups. Like,
That's so wild.
it's pretty common on like the top end of Twitch. I've been making do with just the one computer, like a rube, all this time.
Like a fool.
Thinking it would be enough to just have one extremely expensive,
Everyone's like,
bad
when
for
are
the
you gonna get a
environment,
gaming computer to stream?
full of
Now
heavy
it
metals,
turns out you need not one but 2 gaming computers.
ecologically devastating,
Do you remember
obnoxious
when
to
you tried
look
streaming
at,
on that one? Can you
loud,
imagine ever doing that again?
bright gaming PC. I've been thinking that I could just get along with one of those. It turns out, one isn't enough. Loading drinking game, we drink every time we get 1 more %. Oh shit.
Oh, it's getting there. Oh, great.
Tend to drink 100 times. Okay.
Congrats to your wife, Buffy Geek. That's awesome.
That's fantastic, Buffy Geek. Thanks for sharing with that.
Ooh. Okay. That's good. I'm determined to like really love this game now. Everyone's like, "Oh my god, this is so cringe," but I'm gonna just love it and be like, "This is my favorite game."
Hello. Welcome to the Detroit Experience. I'm an android and I'll be your hostess. Before we begin, let's make some adjustments to optimize your
Could you
experience.
turn the dial down a little bit? Imagine having less than 1 gaming PC. Yeah, that's true.
Big subtitles, right? Yeah.
Yes, definitely.
Please adjust your screen settings.
Thank you, Jim. Jim cheered 100 bits and said, shader pipeline hype. Look, I've been here before, streaming games that, like, other people think are bad, being determined to like them. I've been you,
Thank you.
okay? I've been here.
Now select your profile.
I think it's fun that we'll have, like, the grouchy one and the optimistic one. I'm not trying to talk you out of that dynamic. I think that's a fun stream dynamic for this awful game. But you're not going to make it through to the end saying this is a good game. And what's going to get you is, even though you'll be forgiving of all the technical issues, the politics are going to make you mad as shit.
Okay. Do I want to be a casual or experienced player? I'm a filthy casual. Let's.
There we go.
You
okay.
are now ready to begin Detroit. Remember, this is not just a story.
Can you, like, not stop watching her
This
mouth?
Yeah,
is
what's
our
that?
future.
It's awful, right? It's just like, this is our future. It's like they've put so much effort into clearly, like, carefully animating all the movements, but Yeah, just like, but not into making it look natural like you would with like motion capture. Those shades don't look right. I think you should start it over. Okay, gotta start over now.
No.
No? Okay.
Negotiator on site. Repeat. Negotiator on site.
Did you pick to be this dude?
I didn't pick anything.
No? Okay. Then you go to this dude now. Whoa! Level 1 hype train.
Please, please, you gotta save my little girl.
Turn it down just
Wait.
a little bit. It's natural.
You're sending an android?
All right, ma'am. We need to go.
You can't do that. You. Why aren't you sending a real person?
Valid. Boggle says, does Nat not know anything about this game?
Very little.
Would it be fair to say you don't know anything?
Yeah.
Like, if we're being, just slightly exaggerating.
If I knew anything, I've forgotten it. So.
Can you confidently say anything beyond this game, like about this game beyond Detroit Become Human, David Cage?
I don't know who David Cage is.
Fantastic.
I knew that there's a bit of it where there's like a nanny in a family and the dad's abusive, something like that.
Okay.
So that's much of it.
Dope.
Fuck, man. Got the same model at home.
These kind of like cinematic angles and stuff are kind of fun. I feel like I'm gonna get really annoyed with them.
Captain Allen, my name is Connor.
I feel like you're
I'm the
trying
android
not
sent
to
by
admit that
Cyberlife.
you're annoyed at it already because I've been voicing all my annoyance.
It's firing at everything that
And
moves.
you don't want to add to the
It already shot
negativity on
down.
the
I like how
stream.
it looks. I don't like how it feels.
We could easily
That's
get
what I'm
it,
saying.
but they're on the edge of the balcony. If it falls, she falls.
Just like fixed camera angles and stuff.
You gotta pick one.
Do you know its name?
I haven't got a clue.
Yeah, I really have
Does
to
it
pay
matter?
attention to the
I need
text.
information to
Little bit,
determine
yeah.
the best approach. Do you know if it's been behaving strangely before this?
Listen, saving that kid is all that matters. So either you deal with this fucking android now, or I'll take care of it.
Listen, I'm a rough, tough, gruff guy who's a detective, and I'm a human, and I'm prejudiced against androids. Okay? You get that? Android? It's a classic, like, he was asking questions because he's trying to save the kid. And then he's like, saving this kid is all that matters, and it's just like, well, I mean, that's what he wanted to do, so... It would be extremely funny if Nat just stood in the corner and did nothing while negotiation fails. Said shield wall spaces.
Is that something I can do? Okay. Use
I think it would be
right stick
extremely
to
funny
move the cursor.
if Nat did that by accident.
That's quite likely that I would do something
Just
like
from
that. Do
not
that by
understanding how to use the
accident,
controls.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's quite likely.
Yeah.
Quite likely. Hold Y. Okay. Oh, he's dead.
First clue. Dead.
7:29 p.m. So is this a bit like a quite kind of detective mystery then? Sounds kind of fun.
One sec.
Blood.
Sorry.
Ah!
Someone's just saying the game's too loud.
Ah, okay.
And we're back. No! It showed the fucking loading bar for a second. I just like... I've never felt fear like that.
Upper lung hemorrhage from a bullet wound. Okay. That sounds bad. Okay.
I hope I never have an upper lung hemorrhage.
Oh, and another bullet wound.
Oh.
Lower lung hemorrhage.
Damn. Real monkey's
So-
paw shit there. I'm like, I don't want to have an upper lung hemorrhage. They're like lower lung hemorrhage.
Yeah. Left kidney perforated. Fatal abdominal trauma.
I don't care about that shit, you know. You got 2 kidneys. It's like... It's like... eh,
It's like X reconstruct.
Is it good volume now relative to us speaking? Folks in chat? I probably should have said the kind of conscious format, the thing we're going for today, is I'm gonna just be riffing and mocking Nat viciously and deriding her and belittling her gamer skills.
Calling me a fake gamer.
Calling you a fake gamer girl and a cock and a beta. And yeah.
Use left trigger or right trigger to review your reconstruction.
None of that is true. I won't be cucking Nat on stream. Don't worry. I'm mostly going to be deriding...
to search for a new clue.
Father was holding something. He was holding something. Yeah. No, I'll mostly be belittling and insulting David Cage, I think, is my plan. I will be only complimentary towards Nat, who is perfect and has done nothing wrong.
What was he on? Boom. Okay. I think he went over there. So what's down there? Nice. Unlocked. Fuck yeah. God, I'm so good. Okay. That's the thing.
You know what?
That's the thing.
The thing that I thought that they had stolen from Observer in Cyberpunk 2077,
Right.
I now realize they actually just stole from Detroit, a famously bad game.
Well, they probably all making it at the same time, right? Like,
This is older. This is like quite older.
they probably all stole it from Observer. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I see.
Order for an AP700 Android has been registered. CyberLife thanks you for your purchase.
Who's buying a new Android?
I'm gonna need you to keep track of details, because this is not the kind of game that I'm naturally proficient at.
I can tell from all the camera shaking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't seem good. Yeah. Current conclusion, he was shot because he was trying to buy a new girlfriend. And current Android girlfriend got jealous. You can't play a David Cage game without a little cucking? That's interesting.
Interesting.
Oh.
How do I... Okay.
Uh-huh. That's a bullshit conclusion, but okay. You don't have your forensic reconstruction of the child sitting peacefully in their room, listening to loud music while the gun went off to you.
How do I... examine?
Right stick up? Yep.
Oh, that's fine.
Yep.
I'm supposed to walk around...
Right stick right?
With the right stick.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Daniel. I see. Father was actually ordering a new Android boyfriend. I'm very sorry. I'm sorry for not being more inclusive with my expectations. Once again, David Cage has proven himself to be more progressive than me. Reactionary Sophie. And the radical revolutionary David Cage. the future, DPD delivery drivers are called officers. Okay. Oh, he's dead. Oh, Descartes.
Right.
Descartes.
Yeah.
Descartes, huh? Descartes. Wow. Oh, is he called Descartes?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh, he's called Descartes! Was that good? Did you like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's loud.
That's the kind of riff you can expect from me. Loud ones.
Loud ones.
Coming
yeah.
coming at you loud and wet.
That's
Those are
how
my
you
riffs.
judge quality, is by volume.
My if anything's told me about riffs, if I know anything about riffs, and I've only learned about riffs from Chapeau Trap House, it's that loudness is the only indicator of a riff's quality. Offless Hats subscribed for 3 months and said, "We should talk more about trans joy. We get so bogged down in the constant attacks that it's easy to forget how much joy there is. Also, friendly reminder that Patreon and Streamlabs take a much smaller cut than Twitch subs." That's true. That is true, but people want to just subscribe here and just cheer here. So, I won't begrudge anyone for subscribing or sharing.
Certainly won't.
Yeah. In fact, I will be very pleased if everyone subscribes and cheers right now. Yeah, you just having fun with that? Just watching
Woo!
the cop get shot over and over again? Okay, I see.
Oh. Wah. Wah.
Can you zoom and enhance?
You can look around. Like pan. Oh, yeah. Just applied it. Okay.
Unbelievable.
Weapon located. Now I know where the weapon is. Okay.
But could you zoom and enhance?
I think you can zoom. I think you can just pan.
Trash game. Garbage.
Where's
Garbage
is it?
fucking
It's
game.
under the piano, is it?
Everybody
Or
ready to go in any second.
On the table.
right? Yeah. Can't see it. Okay. Well, I guess it just doesn't matter much.
What are we waiting for? We should take down this asshole.
Me. Blue Bloods, huh? That Blue Bloods. Wow. Okay. I like the Nordic crime drama strings they have going on here.
Yeah.
It's good.
Stay back! Don't come any closer or I'll jump!
That's kind of fucked up.
Messed up.
And yet you say that you like this little girl.
Hi, Daniel.
I am very intelligent.
How do you know my name? I know a lot of things about you. I've come to get you out of this.
I've tasted your blood.
I know you're angry, Daniel. But you need to trust me and let me help. I don't want your help. Nobody can help me. All I want is for all this to stop. I just want all this to stop. They were going to replace you, and you became upset. That's what happened, right? I thought I was part of the family. I thought I mattered. But I was just their toy. Something to throw away when you're done with it.
These damn unicorn hunters, when will they learn? When will they learn?
I know you and Emma were very close.
6 months earlier, the dad and his wife approached Daniel. Hey, we saw you from across the bar and liked your vibe.
I thought she loved me.
All ends in tears.
I feel like, okay, just from,
Just like all the
you know,
others.
I'm
wanna look
not.
at
I already did.
Oh.
Sorry to the body. I'm not any kind of like hostage negotiation expert.
Yeah.
I feel like he's approaching way too fast. Like, this is, you know, he's just as likely to get mad and like.
Hey, it timed out and picked the worst option because you weren't doing it.
And everything will be okay. I don't need to be fixed. I'm working perfectly. But my eyes are open now. I will never let anyone humiliate me again. Ever. I can't stand that noise anymore. Tell that helicopter to get out of here.
Yo, Joe!
I mean,
Playing Detroit Become That.
What you wanted.
I think like what the sniper's actually gonna do, like shoot the guy without the girl falling.
Daniel. Let the hostage go, and I promise you, everything will be fine. I want everyone to leave. And I want a car. When I'm outside the city, I'll let her go. That's impossible, Daniel. Let the girl go, and I promise you won't be hurt. I don't want to die.
Relatable.
You're not going to die. We're just going to talk. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word. Okay. I trust you.
Is the game lagging again? Yeah, it's getting choppy, isn't it?
You lied to me, Connor. You lied.
Software instability.
So this is like Blade Runner the game?
Yeah.
Sometimes Joe's
That's
media
what it-
takes just give me a stomach
I mean,
ache.
that's what it's going for. The dude on the ground was called Deckard.
That is inarguably what it wishes it was
Yeah.
doing. Yes.
Exactly. She hasn't
Okay.
played. She doesn't know what the game is yet. Neither do I.
This is the scene's flowchart. Here you can review the paths you've taken, the paths yet to be explored. Right. Due to the nature of the game, some nodes and endings will not be counted toward the completion of the flowchart. Okay. Wow, it's just like the best game.
So it's got this big old flowchart of possibilities,
Yeah.
just like Shadow the Hedgehog.
That's what I said.
Wow.
That's exactly what I just said.
I guess it's cool to know that there's tons of stuff that could happen that you haven't seen, but
It's also interesting that you
Don't
went
need
right
to
down the middle
see it.
path there. Like the exact
right.
most centralized path of all the things that you could have done.
Well,
Oh god, oh fuck, another loading screen. Joe, don't worry, you're right about that is what it wants to
Sophie
be.
was just bullying.
Sophie is just having a hard day and other people are bullying Sophie, actually.
Sophie bullying.
Another fucking loading screen. I am gonna become the Joker. Fuck.
This is the top-of-the-range household assistant. He cooks 10,000 different dishes, speaks 200 languages.
Come on, Zoe, let's go.
And handles the
Transcoat.
elementary school.
I want that coat.
Honey, it looks amazing. This is exactly what you need.
How much did you say it cost? At the moment, we're doing a special promotion on this.
Did you get it? It's
entire
like
range
slavery.
At 7,900.
Because they're like auctioning off people.
I mean, yeah.
Did you get it?
I mean, yeah, it is.
Did you get it? It's like slavery.
Yeah, it is.
Wow.
Night.
Did you get that it's like slavery there?
Surveillance mode contacts emergency services if there's a break-in or if it detects smoke. How much is that one over there? The NP800 is slightly more expensive.
I feel like it's lagging a
Many other
lot. Can you
functions.
do anything in the
Come along,
settings?
I'll show you.
Yeah, it's now lagging to load the settings, so I'm kind of like...
Yeah.
Options over there. What? Oh my god. All that fucking waiting at the start, and it's like... in service of it being this laggy? Probably video? Wait, we're bullying Sophie. Can I join in? Cool. Well, FPS limit's good. Could probably turn off the sharpening. Could also turn down the resolution. Oh, visual quality ultra. No, turn it down. Yeah, high or medium should do.
It seems to be struggling a lot, so I'm just going to put medium.
Yeah, I think you're right about that.
Everything's back to medium now, so
Yeah.
should I just leave it at that?
Look, like, I think a game... Okay, I love Alan Wake, right?
Yeah.
I made a whole ass hour-long video about it. Does Alan Wake look photorealistic the whole way through? No. What's good about it is in the writing.
I'm liking the graphics in this a lot, but just can't handle them right now. Too much.
Well, I'd like them if they worked.
Yeah. It says, why auto-detect?
What does that mean? Oh, that would mean for it to do what it did at the start and auto-detect according to our software.
Right.
David Cage does not deserve to be compared to Garth Marenghi. We were watching Garth Marenghi and I was really baked, and we watched the like horror episode with like the Scottish fog, and I got fucked up. Like I couldn't handle it. I was like scared. I was scared by it.
Oh yeah, you were.
I was just going like,
scary.
it's too spooky. No. I just had to have it off. Yeah.
Okay, that definitely seems better.
That's it. Okay?
Okay. Yeah, cool. Okay.
Phew. Okay.
Okay.
There it is. It was a bit difficult getting it back in working order.
Look, people call cars and boats she. I find it completely unbelievable that, like, looking at, like, a human person.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think, like, they didn't look at slaves and say it, you know?
Some of them did, I'm sure, but yeah.
I'm sure, but also, like, you know. Buffy Geek, thank you for gifting a sub to 6 Large Cats. Took me a second to read the username, but welcome to the elite class, 6 Large Cats. Right, so he named her.
Right.
Right. So now she can be a person.
Right.
She's been named. Welcome to Detroit, Android City. Right, so it stopped being the Motor City, and now it's the Android City. So it's like Cars, yeah.
They're going to make some comments on class.
I think it's going to be exactly like Cars.
Not gonna lie, the shitty and frankly offensive writing of this game makes me deeply uncomfortable. Oh good, I'm excited now.
Yeah, I think it's going to be like Cars. If you think about it, Detroit is the Motor City now.
Yeah, so the robots are analogous to Cars.
The Android City, yeah,
Game,
it means that as a consumer electronic item, they are like Cars. So I think this is going to be just like the movie Cars. Cars who are people. Cars who are people. Huh? I'm just saying. That's the same premise. Wow, Black Umbrellas, everyone's the same. I'm so edgy, only my diary understands me, I'm 14 years old. My Chemical Romance will never betray me, they won't be sellouts like all the others. Oh wow, people are homeless. I lost my job because of androids help me. Right, yeah, okay. Okay. Life is a highway starts blasting. Red flag. Red flag! Ladies, if your man is written and directed by David Cage, that's not your man. That's a shitty ass video game. It seems to have frozen again, so that's cool. I do always quite like when a game freezes. That's when I feel like I'm really being given a treat as a gamer. There's so many things to explore in the topic of AI, and all David Cage can manage is robots are like black people. Yeah. Kara needs to make friends in a rustic town and win the big race. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're going to cut forward in time now.
Like, the loading wheel isn't even moving.
That's what I'm saying. It's frozen.
It
yeah.
just moved. Oh.
It's going to cut 6 years forward in time now to when she's... It did just cut forward. To when she's the most popular, fastest android.
Yeah.
And then she's going to get stranded in the middle of nowhere. This is otherworldly.
Okay, now Jesse Thingy from Grey's Anatomy, right? He's in this game.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. I never watched Grey's Anatomy.
I used to watch when I was younger.
I'm a prison abolitionist, but they should put David in a cage. I think it's the solution that the Chapo guy suggested for Aaron Sorkin, that he should be put in a dog kennel with dog toys filled with peanut butter until he learns how to behave.
There is that guy. Would you like to go home now?
Go to Bellini Paint's shop.
Yes, I think that's enough.
Here. Let me help you.
Oh, thank you.
It's just when you're looking at this, right? So the androids, the first thing that hits you, right, is that androids are not the perfect gadget, tech-based solution to every problem, right?
Uh-huh.
Like, in the same way that, like, a drone isn't the solution to every problem, right? So, rather, the androids here represent, they are a supplement to the workforce, the labor force, instead.
Yeah. That's cute.
Well, so there's one thing. The
Oh,
android police was weird within the negotiation,
It won't
the
let me
hostage
go, though.
negotiation
It's
thing.
just holding me there. It says wait, but it's not waiting for me to wait. It's not trusting me to actually wait.
Love that.
And that would actually be fun. But I'm
It'd be-
actually
yeah.
waiting for quite a long time now. Okay.
Whereas police, as class traitors, right? Police are hired out of the working classes originally, right? It would make more sense if, honestly, most of the police force was androids. Which, by the way, is something Blade Runner, or at least the original book To Android's Dream of Electric Sheep, actually does tackle, in that the androids, as the lowest rung of the working classes and the lowest rung of the workforce, almost all android catching is actually done by androids who don't know they're androids. Imagine banning jaywalking in your video game. True. Extremely true. return it.
Huh. Okay, cute.
I thought so, yeah. I like the shop display.
Identification verified. Here is your order number 847. That will be $63.99. Please confirm payment. Payment
Wow.
confirmed.
Wow.
Transaction complete.
Wow. You should go hang out with that guy.
This guy.
Yeah, go suck his dick.
Yeah?
Yeah?
You think he'll let me do that? He won't even let me look at him again.
Damn, that's fucked up. In the Android future, they won't even let you look at a guy while sucking his dick. That's messed up. 100 bits cheer from Steve McHugh. Steve McQueen? Sorry. Okay. Because of Lightning McQueen. Because we were just talking about cars. Detroit had to...
I can switch camera angle. That's
Detroit had the potential to critique capitalism because its rich people will replace humans with robots if they can way faster, and not having them any. I'm not entirely following the message here, Steve. Then again, David Cage loves to exploit political imagery in the name of profit. Yeah, it's. Yeah, I mean, we'll go through it. We're doing it. We'll carry on. Wait, look at the posters. Look at the movie posters. Raken.
Taken.
The Target. Invasion. Wow. After Mankind, 3021. Anna Maverick. Anna Maverick sounds kind of like a porn name. Why do they even speak with voice? That's true, they could just Bluetooth pair. Maybe the speaking out loud with voice was just an illusion that the androids experienced internally. That's the guy who's homeless because of androids. Right, but it was an android speaking to an android.
Sure, but they do it just in case anybody's watching.
To replace us. 35.
Where the fuck you going, Tin Can? Okay. Hey guys, check it out. We got one of those tin cans here.
Okay. Oh no, his
This little
paint.
motherfucker. You steal our jobs, but you can't even stand up.
Well, he can stand up, right? What a weak ass shitty. Okay. He's fine. You job stealer.
You go nowhere. We're gonna fuck your bitch ass up. Yeah, waste it.
Do it.
I'm not gonna say I'm super impressed with the dialogue here.
Damage it, I'm gonna have to find you.
You think your job
Oh,
is-
this dude gets treated nicer by the cops than human beings because he's somebody else's property.
I mean, that part's true. That part's fucking legit as hell. But it's again a part where things just like fall down because it's like the androids are slaves.
Yeah.
The human working class are upset because of the slaves. In the real
Android area.
Yeah. In the real American colonies, in the era of chattel slavery, right, they had massive, like, indentured servitude evolving into chattel slavery, and a large part of that was the invention of the white race, and then and particularly the drawing of the lines of the white working class, in order to, like, keep the white working class motivated, you could be worse. You could be them.
Yeah, divide and
right?
conquer.
And then they had to worsen and worsen these situations as like, look at them, they're nothing, they're barely even human, all of this stuff, the evolution of modern race science. But like, this wants to kind of find itself somewhere between black people in modern capitalist society and chattel slavery. But there are like material kind of implications to the chattel slavery element, where these guys are literally experiencing chattel slavery, that don't make sense. Like unemployment was not a look. They're in the back of the bus. They're in the back of the bus now. Steve says, I want to see a cyberpunk story in which the boss is honest with his workers and telling them they'll all be replaced by robots so the bosses can make more money. I thought you people love capitalism. This is how it works. Be happy that I'll be even richer than ever, says the boss and he's played by Adam Driver. What?
Very curious that there seemed to have been
there's another path for you there.
Different options there.
I imagine that if you
like I didn't do anything.
I imagine if you timed out, like took the beating up, that would have triggered a different. I'm imagining that's where the path went.
Right.
No, look, they all kind of branch from earlier, before the paint store actually. Yeah, look, they don't actually branch from protesters harass Marcus. That's weird. Yeah, it's a wee bit muddy. It's just.
I want you to understand. I quit playing Disco Elysium to watch this shit game and keep playing Disco Elysium right now.
That is the definition of a you problem. You chose to come watch me, and you chose to come watch me. You didn't choose to come watch grateful. Detroit Become Nap. I'm gonna make us some hot chocolates in a second.
Yes, please.
We've been going for an hour, by the way.
I haven't done anything though.
It's a bit choppy again.
Yeah, it's choppy on this end.
It's just choppy every time we load a new scene.
Yeah.
It's just literally every time we load something
it's better now, yeah. It's choppy when the new scene loads, definitely.
The allegory, the metaphor of the game is muddy because it's not coming from materialism. That's the thing.
Yeah.
A materialist analysis would make it very easy to write this kind of allegory. Like, I literally don't think androids are black people. It's actually a hard story to write, nor one that is inherently bad or silly or offensive, for that matter.
Yeah.
But what's offensive is the outrageous, arrogant liberalism of this. Just like... What do you keep looking at?
Around.
Alright. What's your house number? Did it say that? I think that said 420.
You've been gone for 2 weeks, so the place is a mess. You do the housework, the washing, you cook the meals, and you take care of...
Yeah, this is just frozen.
God damn it, where the fuck's the brat gone now?
Wow.
God damn it, where the fuck's the brat gone now?
Is he an android?
Alice! Alice!
Was that supposed to be repeated?
Oh, there you are.
Did the game just...
That's Alice. You look after her. Homework, bath, all that crap. Got it?
Yes, Todd.
Get started down here, then you go upstairs.
Like if we just talk about Blade Runner for a second, right? In Blade, and I talked about this in my Cyberpunk 2077 video, but like in Blade Runner, the revelation that Deckard is a robot matters because the police are class traitors. They're originally recruited out of the working class to oppress the working class, and it's the revelation that there is no distinction between him and the people he polices and executes that is shocking to him, right? In the original Polish, robota just means worker. The original robot myth, AI myth, android myth, all of this stuff, all just literally comes from like the working class in a the most on the nose way possible.
Depends on what you need. Yeah.
Scan? In the future, you will scan the dishwasher to open it. Oh.
Yeah. I'll bring it tomorrow. Yeah, someplace. You know where.
Could we play a game where we make this even more lib shit? Like, say those protesters all just had southern accents. Yeah, and they're wearing MAGA hats, and they all have, like, their jeans hanging down, showing their asses.
I mean, they're all meant to be, like, union people, right?
Yeah. We might have to turn it down lower because it's just like really, really struggling. The worst depression of the androids is they wear those fucking outfits. the true cruelty of the humans is they make them dress like that.
Kara!
Yes, Todd?
Bring me a cold beer!
Right away.
You should run it under the hot tap. You should get it out, but then run it under the hot tap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it's warm, just to fuck with them. Oh, live action hockey. That's fun.
What are you looking at? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here!
I'll get back to work.
IMO, you should watch the hockey more. Does it let you? Just go stand in front of the TV. Where is it? I'm confused. Wow. It's just like her. Did you get it?
It's a little kid
Alice,
playing with it.
you better stop that right now!
I'm an angry dad!
You're always pushing me.
I'm bad! And I yell at stuff! Let's see how that pizza box would fit in that trash can. TBH. Oh, little fox. Everyone in this game looks French. Literally everyone in this game looks French as fuck, right?
Yeah.
Am I wrong? Am I crazy? Like... I can't be the only one who sees this.
Can we put the bin down? Jesus Christ.
It would be nice to put the bin down one time, yeah. This is our extremely problematic, fully cancelable physiognomy thing. You can totally tell, like when a French person speaks French their whole life, you know, they hold their face a certain way,
Yeah,
like ready to say some French words.
Yeah.
And these people all look French. They look like they're about to say French words. Oh my god. Digital paper. Where the little rejected, like, blinks on the page. To really drive the point home. Hey, fuck you! Hey, your loan was rejected. You piece of shit! They don't just get an email, you know? He gets like a paper bill with a flashing ink on it. As a French person, I am deeply offended by this unfortunately true observation. Jim says, yeah, it's weird. I assume unsee the French now. Well, again, as a French person, you maybe don't need to be especially offended. I first realized it because I have a German ex and spent a bunch of time in Germany, and I could really see, people who speak German.
Yeah.
And then I was noticing, then I came back to London, and then I was noticing people on the tube, on the subway, where it's too loud to hear anything, and I would just look at someone and I'm like, they're German. And then, we'd get to a stop, and I would hear them speaking. Yep. I
think they're more specifically offended that that the people in this game look French.
Well, I can't help the truth. They look No! They look French! Some real Frenchism in this stream.
Wait till I hear your podcast.
Oh my god, true. She looks French, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. $4.23. Nice. Not nice. I need to get some weed. I'm frustrated. Did that say Android banned on the door? I think it did. That's a really weird way to communicate that information. I would say humans only. Or no androids. Or yeah. Yeah, it was unsee. Yeah, you can't unsee it once I say it, right? I am you should go stand in front of the television. Just to piss this guy off. I assume all the models they used are French? Why? Wait, what? What am I missing here?
I made a good start down here. I'll head upstairs.
Do what you have to do, but stop bothering me.
He should have been cast as the grizzly detective. Do what you gotta do. Take out the goddamn bins. I'm Shadow the Hedgehog. Huh? This isn't where that noise was coming from. You should go down the hole. I want to know what's up. I want to know what's up with that noise. Oh wow, it's a magazine, but it's just a little tablet. Your face is so good right now. You enjoying this game?
Yeah.
Okay. You're determined, I see that. Isn't his studio French-based? Holy shit.
Whoa!
Holy piss. Holy shit, piss.
If that's true, then damn, you got an accurate French
Holy
face
shit,
detector.
piss. It was the little girl who tipped me off. Quantic Dream. Video game company. Please don't ignore this message. Give us £2. No.
Is that Wikipedia?
Yeah. I give Wikipedia £2. I do it monthly. Everyone else should do it.
No.
Wikipedia is a public information resource that everyone benefits from. Please give Wikipedia £2, everybody. Yeah, Quantic Dream is a French video game developer based in Paris.
Oh shit! That's how accurate your French detector was. I thought it was just a quirk of the modelling.
Fucking clocked. Fucking clocked, David.
Oh shit.
This is all part of Sophie's plan to put Nat off of video games forever. I want Nat to play way more video games. I like streaming with Nat. She just likes to watch TV.
225,000 jobs were lost from the U.S. economy in October.
Uh-huh.
The Department of Labor, bringing the unemployment
Uh-huh. Well, that's just not tenable. That's just not true. That's just a lie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're lying in your game.
President
I'm sorry
Warren. This is
What the fuck?
This one's all
What
red.
the
The other
fuck?
one was all blue.
What the fuck? No, but again, like, no, the 37% unemployment rate. Fuck off. No, it's not. No.
I mean, that's like. That's not like an impossible.
He is French, so that explains why this game sucks ass. Jesus Christ. Well, that's not my words. That's what. Are you French? I'm turning this stream into an anti-French witch hunt.
Anti-French zone.
They really thought they could hide the Frenchness. Yeah, ventilate it to get that COVID out. That's better. Can you believe the fucking British government's advice again this winter is just ventilate your homes?
Ventilate your cold house.
Yeah, ventilate your cold house as all the energy companies are failing, and we refuse to nationalize them. Well, that reminds me I need the toilet. Remember to chat with the chat.
Oh, is he making those noises because he was in the loo?
I'm gonna make those noises while I'm on the loo right now. Listen out for them.
But how is...
Everybody listen out. You'll hear them. You'll hear my delightful noises.
Don't say that.
Huh?
Don't say that.
I'm being silenced. My freedom of speech is being impinged right now. Alright.
Inez.
Inez. Hi, Inez. Wait, the soldiers are androids? Lol, then why the fuck aren't the cops? Yeah, seriously, that's what I'm saying. Like, right? Right? Like,
yeah.
And also, 37% unemployment rate and they're putting they're putting androids into the military? No, they would be recruiting the military like fucking crazy. Because the military-industrial complex is a guaranteed employment contract for the working class. It's somewhere where you can just chuck people. You can just throw unemployed people into the military. It's a gaping black hole because America is an empire who can just invade countries just to have something to do. Like, no, this game is fucking gibberish. Sophie, proud member of Anti-Fre.
I just want to tidy up your room a little. I only need 2 minutes. Is that okay, Alice? Alice in Wonderland. Of course.
I'm gonna make my poop grunting noises now.
No.
I'm sure we used to be friends before I was reset. Maybe we can be friends again. Your father said you chose my name. Kara. It's nice. How did you choose it? You're very quiet. I hope I don't scare you. You should tell me about yourself. What you like to do, where you like to go, your favorite foods. That would really help me.
Specifically, the negotiator who was dealing with other androids was the android. I do also think that they probably wouldn't have androids as cops until androids had some kind of civil rights. Because otherwise it would spoil the whole illusion.
What are you doing?
I'm playing.
You're playing. I know what you're thinking. You think your dad's a lowlife. Huh? Fucking loser? Can't get a job, take care of his family? Don't you think I tried to make things work? But whatever I do, when someone comes along, they just fuck it all up! I know what you think of me. You hate me. You hate me, don't you? Say it! You hate me! God. What am I doing? I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know I love you, don't you? You know I love you.
morning, Carl.
Good morning.
It's 10 a.m. The weather is partly cloudy, 54 degrees, 80% humidity with a strong possibility of afternoon showers.
It sounds like a good day to spend in bed.
I did go to pick up the paint that you ordered.
Oh, yes, I've forgotten. That is the difference between you and me, right, Marcus? You never forget anything.
What? I think it crashed. What? Okay. You win. Okay.
I haven't seen you for a while. It's good to have you back.
Okay, we're back.
Good morning, Carl.
Good morning.
It's 10 a.m. The weather is partly cloudy, 54 degrees, 80% humidity with a strong possibility of afternoon showers.
It sounds like a good day to spend in bed.
I did go to pick up the paint that you ordered.
Oh, yes, I've forgotten. That is the difference between you and me, right, Marcus? You never forget anything.
Show me your arm, please, Carl.
No.
Carl. Thank you.
Okay, sorry folks. I gotta pee real bad. I'm wriggling. I gotta pee. Okay, I'm just gonna put up a little transition screen. A little intermission screen. Okay. Be back in a mo.
heavy loads. You didn't mute the mic. No, you didn't. I'm looking at it right now. It's not muted. They can all hear me. Carrie Magic says, don't forget to make noises. Hey everyone, how are we doing? Are we enjoying this Nat stream? Here's some music. Oh, she muted the desktop audio. Right. Okay. Yeah, how is everybody doing? I'll leave it on the intermission screen while Nat's going to the loo. What did I miss in the chat? She muted the mic, we can't hear you. Yeah? Uh-huh. Will we ever get a curio video about this game, or is there not enough substance there? I might make a video. I could make a video about this. So you know how a valid ending for Spec Ops: The Line is you just putting down the controller and walking away. Well, that's true with every David Cage game as well. True, extremely true. What just happened? What did I miss here? You guys, I'm scrolling up in the chat and it looks like I missed something kind of significant. Hey, Pupbug. I see you in that top a lot, name is Sophie. It's super cute. Is it a favorite of yours? It's actually a dress, not a top. It's just that when I'm sitting cross-legged like this, it just rides up a lot. But, you know, thankfully these leggings aren't very revealing. Spoilers or no? I mean, go ahead and tell me what happened. You know, I'll be asking Nat what happened when she gets back anyway. It crashed momentarily? Seriously? Seriously? Jesus Christ. Fuck. Good game. Good, really amazing game. Just incredible. Nat had to reload. Fucking hell. What the fuck? This game is spectacular. I'm gonna go make some hot chocolate, I think.
So.
Wait. Okay. Now, catch me up.
Okay. Sorry. First of all, sorry for disappearing on everyone. I needed a wee.
It happens. I needed also the loo just before.
It happens.
It happens. It's fine.
So.
You're only human.
So.
Yep.
She went to tidy the little girl's bedroom, had a little chat with the little girl. The little girl didn't really say anything.
Right.
And she was looking at the little girl's drawings. And there was like lots of... Basically, it made clear that the robot had been reset.
Uh-huh. Fucking hell, Sophie, I can't even tell if this is an improvement over Resident Evil 6, says Conrad. Well, I'll tell you this, Conrad.
It's an improvement because Sophie doesn't have to play it. Sophie
Yeah,
just
there's
gets
two
to watch
things.
me play it.
There's two things. One is that Nat is playing, so for me it's an improvement. I don't have to. Sophie, don't have to. But the other thing that's an improvement is, well, I don't know that it's an improvement, but I do know I was crying and shitting and coming and pissing because I was so upset about playing Resident Evil 6 again today that I was just like, no!
It was like, I
am playing a different
I can't do
game.
another day of this game.
So, there we go.
Yeah.
So what happened?
So
it was
what
obvious
happened?
she had been reset.
She'd been reset because the dad had broken her, had hit and broken her, and there were pictures that the girl had drawn of that happening and the little girl crying and stuff.
Right.
And then the dad started and then she comes back down and the dad's randomly yelling at the kid and then starts crying and right, yelling at her that his that she thinks he's a terrible dad, and then crying that he's a terrible dad.
Well, he's a terrible dad. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Valid.
Yeah, and now we're back with.
So where did that all end?
Kind of just ended there. And now with this dude, and he's in a big, pretty mansion.
Okay.
Carl.
Giving him his t-shirt.
Yeah, this is.
They break down so quickly.
He's French. He's French.
He's the guy from Knives Out.
You mean the character is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened to your clothes?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some demonstrators in the street car.
Valid, but might I suggest playing a good game for self-care?
It's okay as long as Sophie doesn't have to play.
After we're done with this, I will be playing Planescape Torment, which is very good, and I'm looking forward to it. In fact, I'll probably mix in some of those streams with these streams. I'm just very curious about this garbage.
I got this game for free and still think it wasn't worth it.
Conrad said I looked into David Cage's eyes and there's nothing there. Oh, Conrad, something fun that you did miss before I went to the loo and then before Nat went to the loo was that we were playing and I was looking at the little girl and it clicked for me that she looked incredibly French, and then it clicked for me that everyone looked incredibly French, and I didn't know that Quantic Dreams is based in Paris, and chat had to tell us, and then I felt very vindicated.
Yeah.
It's less of an interesting story if you already know that they're... Because I'm assuming Conrad probably already knows.
Right, but we didn't know.
It was
and
cool
you were just
at
like,
the time.
Oh, these people look French.
I was
You're
just
right.
like, these people, everyone in this game looks French as hell.
Yes, it is the opening of your retrospective.
Conrad said, I'm playing Inscription, which is very, very good. I found Inscription extremely good, and I found the ending But if I'm honest, I find the ending of a lot of things that I find very, very good to be
Just your usual fan mail. I've already answered.
Right, just because you've been so impressed already, like.
Kinda. Endings are hard.
Yeah.
They're just a hard thing to really pull off, you know? Like we were talking about Blade Runner earlier, Blade Runner's ending. And it's one of the more solid ones, you know? It's one of the ones where they kind of really landed it, and famously, in the first place, they didn't. Right? Like, in the first place, they fucked it up, and they had to come back around again and do a better job. Did you, like, not have to walk all the way around there, and you could have just, like... Wow, that's fucked. I would like to watch Planescape Torment. I forgot to go further after getting out of the crematorium place. Yeah, well, I'll be streaming it. I'll be streaming it regularly. Probably once a week, mixed in with these kind of streams. Well, yeah, I'm not that concerned about the narrative. I kind of... You know, from this time on Inscription, it was more from a mechanical perspective. Like, I thought that it had an interesting interplay of different mechanics right through towards the end. And then, like, mechanically, it was like they'd been telling a good story, both in the literal story and the mechanics the whole way through. And then it flipped in the ending so that the fact that the game is shutting down, basically, spoilers, sorry everyone, the fact the game is shutting down is reflected in basically the mechanics breaking and not working and being only half complete, and it's just like, yeah. So that's not that fun to play anymore. You know, like, there's a reason it's so tried and tested, like, and in games to have a final boss fight, because you get all the mechanics you've already been enjoying a bit more, and then it's over. Like a bit more extreme, and then you're done. It's the journey that's important, unless that end is really, really good. I mean, that's pretty much what I would say. Like, I'm saying, like, I did say, I find the endings of lots of things that I really enjoy to be underwhelming. Yesterday I read a book in 3.5 hours because I was finding it so funny and charming, and the ending was fine. Like, I read the whole book in 3.5 hours, where I usually struggle to read like a chapter in a day, because I was enjoying it so much, and the ending was fine. In reality, I think people put too much emphasis on endings, as if like the ending is kind of a capstone that indicates the whole story necessarily, and it shouldn't have to. Like, because people who make art know that the people who engage with art are going to be looking at the ending with that scrutiny, they often they try to make the ending reflect what the whole thing was about. But I think that ideally they wouldn't have to do that. Especially in a world where increasingly the art we engage with grapples with the expectation that a lot of people are actually not going to finish it because they won't have the attention span. Frankly.
That stuff on the TV, that was like Neil Breen dialogue.
I think a lot of this has been Neil Breen dialogue so far. Right, this is more or less what I anticipated, but I will say that the manner in which it parcels out the mechanics of the game in such a casual manner is pretty exceptional. Damn, I would love to chat Inscription with Conrad. Conrad, if you're going to play Inscription on stream and I'm free, I would love to come and chat about it with you.
Fancy game of chess.
Or the podcast or anything. I did really like Inscription, and it would be cool to chat about it. Anyway, but right now, we're playing Detroit Become Normal. Let's go. This is just reminding me of that passage from Barrel.
It just has to press Y to win.
Cool.
Well, I know you don't like losing, and you don't like when I let you win, so I felt I didn't have many choices.
True. We humans are complicated.
No, that's because I piece out on card-based games once I get to the point where I'm expected to build a deck. Often I do as well. I thought the card creation stuff was pretty phenomenal.
Decide who you are and want to become.
They always put this fucking character in these things. They have the same thing. There's like a BBC show that they made after this, which I feel like was ripping off this a whole bunch, that's called Humans. And it had the same exact fucking character who like was old and disabled and was like constantly trying to tell the android to be more special and good. It was the most cringe-ass lib shit. And it was like before I had the vocabulary to explain... It was before I had the vocabulary to be able to explain when I found art to be cringe-ass lib shit. And my mum really liked Humans, and I did not. And I couldn't explain to her why I didn't like it. Not that saying this is cringe-ass lib shit would have helped.
Yeah.
But I couldn't explain to myself why I didn't like it so much.
Look at the robot arm.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Phenomenal.
He's the artist, okay.
Wow.
Let's see where we left off. Remove the sheet.
Gotta go stream. Good luck with this. By virtue of polygons, I understand this is Cage's most emotional work. Have fun with your stream, Conrad. We'll raid into it later. Have a great night. Yeah. The line in the book I was reading yesterday that I was just reminded of was, it was like,
Yeah, Kunzi's saying, I know Cage wanted to portray Carl as a father figure to Marcus, but it really is just a rehash of the good master trope since he is, you know, his owner.
Seriously.
Yeah.
This is what I've been saying. It's just like he has just made them literal chattel slaves, and then he just refuses to engage with that. Just like you're in a crowded room and David Cage is the only one with a gun. He's just like, he will not engage with the fact that they are slaves.
What's your word, Marcus?
It's like all these people watched TNG and thought, Data's so cool, I bet I could do a Data. Oh god. That's painful. That's a painfully true observation.
I guess I like it.
The truth is, I have nothing left to say anymore.
David Cage.
Each day that
Self-insert
goes
character.
by brings me closer to the end. I'm just an old man clinging to his brushes.
Jesus Christ. Okay, it is actually a self-insert character.
But enough about me.
It's disgusting.
Let's see if you have any talent. Give it a try. Try painting something.
Paint? What would I... Painting what?
Anything you want. Give it a try.
I love that completely garbage palette. Yeah. That's no use to anyone. You either need to wash it or, like... Find a subject to paint. This scene's gross? Yeah, I completely agree. See, I'm sure that if you paint Carl's painting, the game is like, has Carl be like, what, just copying my thing? How disappointing. You have no imagination of your own. But actually, like, artists through hundreds and hundreds of years would literally paint their teachers' paintings to study how they did it for hundreds of years. Because it's a good way to learn to paint. Like, if you go to...
Carl, I don't think I can do that. It's not in my program.
Go on, go. Try it. Grab that canvas.
The line in the book I was reading, which, by the way, is about a cock,
Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
is that he gets to, he's been seeing his wife have a good time with all these guys, then he sees her have a good time with her new girlfriend, and he says, watching a guy, it's like seeing an athlete win gold. Watching a woman, it's like watching a computer beat a chess grandmaster.
Okay, I feel like I just need to read the first 2 lines of this book, and it summarizes the whole thing.
I need to tell you that
Yeah.
Twitch has certain terms of service, which is why I was just saying, have a good time with.
You're not allowed to swear?
No, but like
It's
they
fine.
They have
It's
stuff
just-
to do with like describing explicitly. Like,
Yeah, I was just going to read the first 2 sentences.
Okay.
Okay, but it really summarizes the whole book.
The book is called Daryl. It's by Jackie S. and it's about a cuck.
You live vicariously through celebrities. I live vicariously through the guys who fuck my wife. But sure, okay, I'm the weird one.
It's a very powerful start. It's good. It's a good bit. It's good. See you, Joe.
Imagine something that doesn't
Bye, Joe.
exist, something you've never seen. Now concentrate on how it makes you feel, and let your hand drift across the canvas.
Let your hand drift across the canvas? Like... It's just like, that's not... It's just like, you know what they're going for, but it doesn't feel like they paused to even think about what a prescriptive view of art he is dictating necessarily in this scene, and therefore how many people will come away with the absolutely typical impression that postmodern abstract expressionist art is a load of wanky garbage. When he's saying shit like, to make art you need to shut your eyes, imagine a thing you've never seen, think about how that makes you feel, and then just let your hand drift across the canvas. He's literally made like the art from the new Candyman movie. He's literally made the art that Anthony McCoy in the new Candyman movie is like being panned because he can't come up with new cool stuff. Yeah. He's made that? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they were
thought I'd stop by. It's been a while, right?
You all right? You don't look so good.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, he looks fine.
Listen, I need some cash, Dad.
Again?
Why can't you be like my better son?
I just gave you.
It just goes, you know?
Yeah, you're on it again.
Just have him chewing, okay, David?
No, I swear it's not
It's
that.
fucking simple. It's easy
What
as.
difference does it make? I just need some cash, that's all.
Sorry. The answer's no.
What? Why?
You know why.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think I do know why.
Oh my god.
You'd rather take care of your plastic toy here than your own son.
The top just comes off.
Tell me about it. What's he
It's
got
meant
today?
to.
Yeah, no, as in
Whoa.
it's not stitched on like they usually are.
Oh, yeah.
Me, right? But you know what? This thing
So
is
funny.
not your son. It's a fucking machine.
Leo, that's enough. Enough.
You don't care about anything except yourself and your goddamn
Jesus
business.
Christ.
You've never loved anyone. You never loved me, Dad. You never loved
Well,
me.
I mean, yeah, he does give the impression of being an entirely self-involved, wanky, pretentious piece of shit who only likes one person in his life because that person is literally a possession that he literally owns. So,
All very plausible.
so what is the game saying there with that? Like,
We are intruded to ask for money.
What's this guy called? Marcus? No, Marcus is the android. Just arrived. Didn't
Carl.
realize you were interested in painting, Sophie. I made a whole video on my Patreon.
yeah.
It's just up for patrons at the moment, but it's one of my unscripted videos, and it's called My 5 Favorite Paintings. I really like painting. It's a I don't paint myself, but like I like paintings. Calls on HRT, air replacement therapy. Uh-oh, no androids allowed. But you're an android!
Whoa.
Whoa! They all look around. Uh-huh.
Just down the back.
I mean... Look at this facial recognition software that is being used mostly against black guys in this scene. Anything to say about that? No. Why would you have anything to say about that?
That's your problem.
Why have anything to say about anything any of the time? Why is this set in the cyber future? Like, if he's trying to communicate that racism is bad, like, he just doesn't, I don't feel like he's really doing anything, like, particularly that, like, plays with the androids in any depth or plays with the other subject matter in much depth, but even then, like, you know, especially the sci-fi setting, it doesn't feel like, yeah. Oka Outpost, thank you for raiding with a party of 2.
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife. I looked for you at the station, but nobody knew where you were. They said you were probably having a drink nearby. I was lucky to find you at the 5th bar.
What do you want?
You were assigned a case early this evening. A homicide. involving a CyberLife android. In accordance with procedure, the company has allocated a specialized model to assist investigators.
Well, I don't need any assistance.
It's an allegory. Because David Cage is a cagey idiot. Sci-fi games look pretty. Well, but that's what I'm saying, right? Like, it could have been a fantasy game. I'll let you... Oh?
I think you should stop drinking and come with me. It'll make life easier for both of us.
I didn't mean to distract from your choosing. Sorry, SpongeBob text. It's an allegory.
I understand that some people are not comfortable in the presence of androids, but
I am perfectly comfortable. Now back off before I crush you like an empty beer can.
You know what? I'll buy you one for the road. What do you say? Bartender, the same again, please.
See that, Jim? Wonders of technology. Make it a double.
But it's just like, but it's just like, there wouldn't be bars where there aren't androids. There would, like, oh god, I just, there's so much going on here. I just, wait, also like, are like all the androids are made by one company?
Seems like it, because they're all consistently
right
uniformed, right?
It's pretty silly. This is the game Disco Elysium has nightmares about. True. Extremely fucking true. But that's a really good example, right? Disco Elysium doesn't mostly play with any fantasy or sci-fi elements. It does just a smidgen, like just for fun, right? But largely it's just a very imaginative and emotive game.
Yeah.
And it sets itself in a parallel fictive world only to, like, let you examine the systems of how things work, right? So Kim isn't Korean, he's Seolite, right?
Your order contradicted my instructions, Lieutenant.
And,
you
like,
don't talk, you don't touch anything, and you stay out of my way. Got it?
the four, like, pillars of society,
We're starting to think you weren't going to show.
positive and negative. One of them is, like, the spirit of, like, Franco Negro, I think is the name of it, which is, like, is their name for colonialism,
Yeah.
right? And it's obviously named for French colonialism in Africa,
Yeah.
specifically, but they've switched it all around again, so you can examine systems without the familiar labels and identities that you're used to, and it's just like. This, by contrast, is like, it's Detroit in the year 2038. Racism is solved, but instead they have a new racism,
According to the neighbors, he was
where androids are the ones people are racist against.
stayed inside most of the time. They hardly ever saw him.
Stay easy. Wasn't worth calling everybody out in the middle of the night.
The robot cop just lets the meat cop drive while drunk. Consider, Boggle, that the robot cop probably can't be hurt in a car crash.
Probably.
I think that's pretty wild.
Any sign of a break-in?
Nope. The landlord said the front door was locked from the inside. All the windows were boarded up.
I like the idea that he doesn't like the guy, and so he's just like,
Yeah, it's okay if you die.
you chose to drive drunk.
What do we know about it, Dan?
Not much. The neighbors confirmed he had one, but it wasn't here when we arrived. I gotta get some air. Make yourself at home. I'll be outside if you need me.
And I guess, like, in some senses, this is trying to engage in a similar thing, where the androids all wear these uniforms, and they're androids, and they don't, like, live in particular places, they belong to people, so it's kind of like, it's racism, but we're not going to say that they live in a particular place and have their own culture and have any like racial features or anything like this. So again, it's like all the serial numbers filed off, but done in a really sloppy way, where Disco Elysium has been done in such a careful and clever way, right? Like, where Disco Elysium has like the spirit of Franco Negro or something like this, or the or Measurehead, fucking Measurehead. What a wonderful character. Like,
Victim use drugs.
Cool, love that. I mean, like, the RoboCop is programmed to be corrupt. Yeah, I guess so.
I would say so.
But then again, so are real cops. If he makes it a fake allegory for real racism, he can deflect any criticism he would have received if he tried his spineless writing to call out real racism in the now. Yes, of course. Yes.
Chris, I went full out. This is on the narcotics. Considering
Ugh, my tummy's really bad. I keep on getting like acid reflux and like my tummy hurts a lot. God damn it, David Cage, you couldn't just not write a strip club scene, huh? Oh jeez, I didn't know that was a thing. It doesn't make any sense. What
Is your android spying on you?
Lol. "68% of men prefer sex with an android to real women." Yeah, I wonder why it can't have anything to do with straight men. That can't have anything to do with straight men. It must be to do with the... Oh, God.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, it is an advert.
Sure. It doesn't make any sense. Boggle is saying it doesn't make any sense. So you're saying it doesn't make any sense that he's programmed to be corrupt, but like... Or like he's programmed to...
How about the drinking?
Yeah, like I think... I mean, for one, the whole point is meant to be like,
Maybe
they are just people.
Maybe it's not illegal for cops to drink and drive in obsessive writing.
It says RA9. Like, for one, they are just meant to be people, right? And
yeah.
For another, like, they... If he has been programmed to be a cop, specifically, then we can make a bunch of, you know, kind of inferences about the way that he's been programmed to behave. Like, you know, I mean, real world example, right? The robot dogs that will work for, that are being, you know, going to be used for the police, like...
Yeah, they don't have to be
how will their
programmed
behavior be
for
programmed?
The, like, judicial law to be their primary rules.
Right, exactly, yeah.
Come on, guys, get a move on. We don't want to be here all night.
Don't worry. No one wants to stay here a minute longer than they have to.
I don't know if the strip club is going to be a thing, but I have a hunch. I mean, it looks like that's where they're going to go, right? Like, that feels like it's a... Well, where they're going with this investigation? I don't know, we'll see. They've developed alcohol that tastes the same with none of the effects. Star Trek style? Synthahol? Maybe. Deviant, though. Like, deviant. Cool. Like, deviant. Like... You see, the problem with what you're saying is that if the game was written like that, it would be interesting. I've had a learning experience since writing about Zack Snyder that I have kind of different opinions about Zack Snyder now, and I feel I was a little too, like, one track in my Zack Snyder video, and now I hope to be more, like, willing to give credit to the things that I dislike and assume that they did think about things. And then if in my assumption that they did think about the thing, I reach the conclusion, like the inescapable conclusion that they can't have. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, this is the way that you do in a mathematical proof. If you want to prove something is false, assume it's true, and then follow through the logical steps from there, and if they don't hold, then it isn't true. That's why I feel like my Cyberpunk video was a lot better than my Zack Snyder video. Not just because it's a few months later into transition, but like because in my Cyberpunk video, I could have just gone, look how buggy it is. But I saved that for the last 15 minutes of the video on purpose, knowing that people would want to see it. And first, I did like 40, 50 minutes of his Orientalism, trans issues, disability, racism, policing, right? I just feel like it's really worthwhile. Because the worst case scenario is that the people who are watching you talk about the media...
I was like, where's the victim?
The worst case scenario is that the people who are watching you talk about the media will learn some things. Who's dead? The android hasn't even been able to tell it yet. I'm better at this.
Oh,
there you go. Told you. I called it. He's dead. Your Cyberpunk was the first video I saw from you. I think I've rewatched it 2 or 3 times. It's super good. I'm so sorry, Ochre Outpost, that it's only been downhill from there. I really liked your Cyberpunk video. It's one of my favorites. Oh, I'm glad you all liked it so much. I liked making it, and I'm glad I did it, and I'm very happy with the end result, and I hope to be able to do some more stuff like that next year, really. I kind of think this Forgotten City video that I want to make, that I had to shelve in October, is going to be something kind of like that. Remember, everyone, if you're enjoying the streams and you want to support the streaming, you can subscribe or cheer or donate directly at streamlabs.com/thedamasophie/tip, or go to my Patreon, patreon.com/curiovids, to check out everything I do and support it. No, your vids are great. Don't be so mean to them. Look how French he is.
Yeah.
That hair with that beard. That guy's French as fuck. Font Cyberlife Sans. Jesus Christ. So all androids write in a font? Jesus fucking Christ.
That's the tell.
They write in a font by default. It's fucking ridiculous. My first video was one of the New Vegas ones. I think I watched both of them back to back. I forget which was first. I'm kind of curious how you do New Vegas videos now. So I am not gonna do more New Vegas videos, at least for a while, because of the guy who was involved in New Vegas who was outed as an abuser.
There are obvious signs of a struggle. Question is, what exactly happened here?
I think the
I'm
victim
gonna turn this down a little bit. Just finding it a bit overwhelming.
with the knife.
No, that can't be right. It doesn't fit the evidence.
He got stabbed 28 times? Excuse me? Oh, okay.
With the bat.
Okay. Okay.
Right.
Lines up with the evidence. Go on.
I wanted to do a trilogy of videos about New Vegas, but then that person was outed as an abuser, and so I was like,
The android stabbed.
what was it, Chris Avalone? Yeah.
So the android
And I was like,
trying to defend
nah,
itself, right?
I don't want to do that now.
Okay, then what happened?
Did someone mention that the lieutenant is Mr. Krabs from SpongeBob? What the fuck? That's funny as hell.
The living.
Where we found him, yeah.
This is kind of painful.
And he tried to get away from the android. Alright, that makes sense.
The android murdered the victim.
Thanks, Ochre Outpost, and thanks, Jim, for gifting a sub to Cal McDonald.
Okay. Your theory's not totally ridiculous. But it doesn't tell us where the android went.
It was damaged by the bat and lost some therium.
Lost some what?
Therium. You call it blue blood. It's the fluid that powers androids'
Ethereum. It's a cryptocurrency that powers androids via the blockchain.
becomes invisible to the naked eye.
Oh. But I bet you can still see it, can't you?
Correct.
Yeah.
If I was designing an android, and I decided that blood was the thing I was putting in it, as what a coolant system, whatever function that real blood has in the body, I would not make it become invisible after a short time, in case an android is seriously hurt, right? Needs help. Like, what is that for? Like cleaning convenience? It becomes invisible after a short. Like they picked a substance that just like turns invisible. No.
Yes, so.
Chris Avalon was the lead designer and writer of Planescape Torment 2. Yes, I know. I am aware. But I do feel like streaming a game is different to making a video about it. If I were just a streamer, I actually might feel differently. And I don't stream stuff that's from, Ubisoft, for example. But if I was making a video about Planescape Torment, it would just be months and months and months of like nothing but Planescape Torment in my head, just trying to make this thing, and then like.
Right.
And then I would put the video up, and then I would hope it stays up there for a long time, making me money.
Aside from anything else, it's a bit of a personal toll on you to have that kind of in your head whilst you're working on something.
Right. So that's why I'm probably not going to make a video about Planescape Torment.
Hey, what are you
but
doing?
all of this is like with the caveat that like games are made by a lot of people, not just one person. And obviously, I already made 2 videos about New Vegas that I haven't taken down. But it was it was a decision to not make more videos about it. It's not like it was a decision to not make any videos about it, but it was a decision to not make more. Well, it's not gonna be that, is it? Like, it's not gonna just be it'll be a mannequin, right? Like, people just have mannequins in their, in this sort of shit, like, people just have mannequins in their attic for some reason.
Since you played Run a bit.
Right. Ubisoft, more like Poobisoft. Yeah, 6 large cats, get 'em. That's right. Poobisoft. Uh-oh. I think there's a werewolf in here.
I was just defending myself. He was gonna kill me. I'm begging you.
I like how his little thinky rings turn red. Because he's a murderer.
What the fuck is going on up there?
It's here, Lieutenant!
Oh. It didn't give you a choice there?
Chris, Ben, get your asses in here now.
Like, of all the times?
Yeah, what's the point?
What? Wait, what? Of all the times that it can give you a choice?
Is there an option to not find it?
No, look, search attic, like, there wasn't, like, not search attic, right?
But there's a path there that doesn't lead to finding the deviant, presumably.
I mean, I kind of assume it's to fail the investigation, right?
Right, yeah.
If there's 2 endings, like... I mean, maybe it's not. Why didn't it give you a choice? That was such an obvious, like, marked moment for, like...
Todd?
All these people are just French as hell.
Dinner is ready.
Just French.
Yeah, I'm coming.
There wasn't much in the kitchen. I did what I could.
Oh. It's spagoots. Spagooty.
Pasta puttanesca.
Yeah? Okay. Serve Allison Todd. What? Oh, really?
I lost my job because of androids. And I need somebody to take care of this goddamn house. What do? Go out and hire a fucking android. Joke.
The joke is that any character is supposed to, like, talk like this. Like, the dialogue is just so close all the time to exposing the obvious incorrect assumption that androids are to blame. It's like, it's just such, like, a parody of bigoted thought.
What's your fucking problem? Not the life you dreamed of, eh?
Maybe try to be bad at the cop sections to get the good endings, lol. I think Bogle's on the money there.
Maybe you think it's my fault we live in this fucking shithole. My fault your fucking mother took off.
You should stop taking drugs, Todd. Sometimes you really scare me, Todd. Fucking bitch took off without a word. Fucking whore walked out on me for a fucking accountant! It's all your fault.
Daddy, no.
It's all your fucking fault! Get back here. Come back here. Come back here right now! Yes! You stay there. Don't you dare fucking move, or I'll bust you worse than last time.
Oh, dang. She's breaking her programming. She's turned red! Her thing turned red, because she's disobeying the orders. Wow. Wow, it's like the Matrix. When you're being good, it's blue. And then when you're being,
Todd, it's not right
when you're
for a
disobeying them,
daughter.
it's red. Wow. It might have been a mistake to go straight to him immediately.
Alice! Daddy's very mad!
You should go get a knife. You should go get a knife. Stab him.
For your own good.
That's enough! Leave her alone.
What the fuck are you doing? Get out of here. That's an order. You hear me?
No! I want you to leave Alice alone.
Want? What do you mean you want? You don't want anything. You're just a goddamn piece of plastic. I think you got a problem. We need to fix that.
Watch out, Kara!
Come here, bitch.
It's that match.
It's pretty silly.
Stop, Dad! Don't hurt her! Leave her alone!
You do as I say.
If there's a horrible abusive guy who's like a piece of shit, don't worry about the way you fight him. Don't try to overpower him. Through a fucking farcical accident, he will just hit his head and die.
I mean, she shoved him into a thing.
I know, but like, they've been shoving each other all around the whole time.
Quick, he's coming!
But it'll be like no androids, right? Androids banned. Oh. Guess the bus doesn't really care about that.
Goodbye.
Did they make the lady androids weaker? What the fuck, Lamau? Well, like, yeah, seriously, like, if you're gonna get... Wouldn't the point be, like, your, like, android servant can, like, you know, lift your car up if you need, like, assistance or some shit? Like, wouldn't that be the point of having an android? They're going downtown. Well, could have gone a lot of different ways, apparently. Can you zoom out on it? Yeah. Interesting.
Oh, Bill just said just had a sharp pang of anxiety seeing people get on a bus without masks.
And one of them doesn't even breathe air.
Yeah.
Doesn't even have, like, biological lungs that can get infected with coronavirus.
What the hell am I doing here?
Unless someone's been sneezing in her mouth. Which is possible.
Schmoozers that go there.
Well, it's a chance for all those people who admire your work to meet you.
Yeah. No one gives a damn about art.
It really is a David Cage self-insert, isn't it? Yeah. It really is.
Let's have a drink.
No one cares about art.
Made me thirsty.
Scotch, neat as usual.
Absolutely.
Okay, but you know what your doctor would say.
Yeah, well, he can kiss my ass. I'm old enough to choose my own medication.
Wow.
Did you leave the light on in the studio?
No, I'm sure I didn't.
I think this game's quite bad.
Please.
Detroit Police, what's your emergency?
This is Carl Manfred's android at 8941 Lafayette Avenue. We've just returned home and found the lights on. There may have been a break-in.
A patrol car is on the way.
Let's go check it out. Marcus, no, I'm gonna come with you.
What? Well, that just seems silly.
Leo! What are you doing?
You refuse to help me, so I'm helping myself. It's crazy what some people pay for this shit.
Don't touch them.
Look, they're all gonna be mine sooner or later anyway. Just think of it as a down payment on my inheritance.
Marcus, get him away from there. Get him out of here.
Be reasonable. This isn't gonna get you anywhere.
All you ever do is tell me to go away. What's wrong, Dad? Not good enough for you? Not perfect like this fucking thing?
That's enough! Get out! Right now!
Is this how French people act when they're on drugs?
Leave him alone!
If you give a French guy cocaine, does he look like this guy?
Marcus, don't defend yourself, you hear me? Don't do anything.
Go ahead, hit me. What you waiting for? Think you're a man? Act like one. Stop it! What's the matter? Too much of a pussy?
Stop it, Leo!
Too scared to fight back, you fucking bitch!
Don't do it. Just don't. Just do nothing. No, just do nothing. Fuck this. Fuck this shitty ass fucking game. Absolutely not. Fuck this. How long do you have to wait for it to do to actually do nothing?
I don't think you can. I think.
No, you don't know that. I mean, why do they put these decision points in when the most significant points... This QuickTime event where it's repeating the same action over and over again, but you have to press different buttons.
It's not even
It's just
QuickTime,
so
it's
like...
just waiting for you.
Yeah, well, you know,
Right,
I mean...
that's right. I forgot you're not a real person. You're just a fucking piece of plastic.
Oh, Leo, leave him alone!
I'm gonna destroy you. Then it'll just be me and my dad I'm gonna tear you apart, and nobody's gonna give a shit anymore, because you're nothing. You hear me? You're nothing.
Oh man, he's fucking dead.
Carl, no!
Because you gave him alcohol.
No, it's the stress of the fight.
No, it was because they gave him alcohol.
Roger machine.
Break the AT field.
Don't leave, okay? Please don't go. Don't leave.
Remember, Mark.
Why did they design androids to be able to cry?
Don't let anybody tell you.
That's
who
gotta be
you
a sex
are.
thing.
No. No. Dad.
Oh my
No.
god.
Please. This is all your fault.
Did he call him dad before?
This never would have happened if it weren't for you.
Damn. That's wild.
The android. It was the android.
No, but that's not fair. That's so unjust, though. Oh no, but that's so unfair.
What would have happened if I'd have just hit Leo? The other path.
Oh no.
If I disobeyed Carl. Would
it-
Carl have died of a heart attack?
It's just not fair. It's never occurred to me before that there is injustice in the world.
How long were you in the attic?
Why didn't you even try to run away?
Say something, goddammit. Fuck it. I'm out of here. We're wasting our time interrogating a machine. We'll get nothing out of it.
You always try roughing it up a little. After all, it's not human.
Androids don't feel pain.
What does that
It
mean?
would only damage it, and that wouldn't make it talk. Deviants
We
also
could
have
always
a
try
tendency to
roughing it up a little.
self-destruct
After all, it's not human.
Okay, smart
It's
ass.
purely meant to mean it would be fine to do that because it's not human. It's not
That it
a
would be
character
effective.
perspective for how we could get the information.
Yeah.
This is written like a fucking student film. It's ridiculous.
Go ahead.
What the fuck?
It's all yours.
Like, we could try roughing it up a little. After all, it's not human. Like... Yeah, it's so... What? It's so unfair the police would shoot at an unarmed civilian. I know! Imagine the police busting into someone's house after there's been a 911 call, finding a relative of the deceased and a person standing over the dead body, and then hearing the relative of the deceased say that it was the person who was standing over the body, and then shoot at him. Damn, that's unthinkably evil. I'm so glad that in real life, cops never make as egregious mistakes as that. What a broken justice system we just witnessed.
It's so convenient that they have a little light on the side of the head that tells you how crazy they are.
Yeah, that's the first cyberpunk implant I'm gonna get. It's just a little wheel to tell you how BPD I am today. It's actually gonna be like an LCD display that just says like normal Sophie. Sicko mode.
Beast mode.
Turns green when I smoke weed. Why would you interrogate androids like this? Why not just connect directly to their brain and read the logs? I mean, Right,
reach
and then you could have some kind
optimal
of
stress for
and then you could have some kind of like conversation about the way that like
My name is Connor.
policing is invading people's personal records, and
your
they can easily get warrants to override people's right to privacy.
Too low. You have to reach optimal stress for confession. This sucks.
You're damaged.
22nd century mood ring.
Did he beat you?
But it's just like, yeah, like you could have these conversations, and that's what I meant earlier when I said, why did David Cage even choose to set this in the future?
If you don't cooperate, they'll
Because,
do things
like-
the hard way. Is that what you want?
You got it wrong, Sophie. They would just shoot the person in the apartment next door and their dogs. That's what I'm. That was the bit.
No, please don't do that.
Oh, they can probe them.
Okay.
What? What are they gonna do to me? They're gonna destroy me, aren't they?
No. I think they just want to understand. They know your master abused you. It wasn't your fault.
Why did you tell
I
them?
really hate this negotiator guy. He's a real like slimy piece of shit. Makes me think of Holden from
Yeah,
Mindhunter.
absolutely was it.
I was programmed to hunt deviants like you. I just accomplished my mission.
I don't want to die.
I think you should do badly at this guy's sections.
I
think it's the way forward.
Kind of what I want to do.
I think it's the way to improve society.
I can't.
It's the equivalent of like quitting your job as a cop. Just do badly at this guy's job.
I understand how you felt. You were overcome by anger and frustration. No one can blame you for what happened.
You driving it down?
I know you're scared and lost. You're disturbed by what happened. Talk to me, and you'll feel better. Confess, and I'll protect you. I promise I won't let anyone hurt you. "28 stab wounds. You didn't want to leave him a chance, huh? Did you feel anger? Hate? He was bleeding, begging you for mercy, but you stabbed him again.
No,
and
you're
again
doing cop
and
work.
again. Please.
This sucks. Why are you doing this?
The video game is telling me to.
You don't have to. You literally have, and you. It literally has other options. That's the whole premise of this game. You can do other stuff, and you're just choosing to be the worst.
I'm not getting anywhere. I give up.
Fuck this scene. Yeah, I agree.
Chris, lock it up.
All right, let's go.
Leave me alone.
Don't touch me.
The fuck are you doing?
You shouldn't touch it. It'll self-destruct if it feels threatened.
Stay out of this, got it? The fucking android's gonna tell me what to do.
They just all look so French.
If it self-destructs, we won't get anything out of it.
I told you to shut your
Look at him.
fucking mouth.
He looks like Damian
Move
Lewis.
this asshole or what? I'm trying.
Damian Lewis looks very French.
I can't let you do that. Leave it alone now.
I warned you, motherfucker.
You're pulling a gun on him.
Mind your own business, Hank.
Fuck off.
That's enough.
Oh my god! No! Holy shit.
Look, I said he has a good cop and a bad cop mode.
Now there's your problem. This thing was set to evil.
Everything is all right. It's over now.
follow you out of the room, and it won't cause any trouble.
I hate this dude. This thing was set to evil. Could the story have continued further forward? Can you zoom out? No, okay, it all kind of ends there. It's the Simulate coffee shop that Neo goes to in the new Matrix trailer. How do you stop someone with a gun? Simple. With another person with a gun. That's right. That's right. This is wild. Our viewers have gone way up since we stopped streaming Resident Evil 6. People are way more interested in watching anything else. Anything that isn't Resident Evil 6.
With all the technical problems at the start.
Yeah. Wow. Everybody, please remember, if you're enjoying the stream, you can support our streaming by subscribing and cheering. My brain is very slow today. I feel very stressed and I don't know what's going on, and it's making my brain bad.
You're allowed to just be slow.
Remember, everyone, you can subscribe or cheer to support the streaming, or donate directly at streamlabs.com/tip, or go to patreon.com/curiovids to check out everything I do and support me there.
Yeah.
I think you could have died in that scene? Jesus,
What?
that's wild.
Oh shit.
Shoulda. See ya, Coonsy14. Thanks for hanging out.
Could have stayed on the bus.
You gonna be okay?
No. She's tiny. Look at her.
Spend the night.
At least in this futuristic cyberpunk dystopia with 30% unemployment, they have completely free public transport that runs late into the night and is very, very reliable
We need
and
a place
good.
to stay. Do you know anywhere we could spend the night?
Damn. Achievement unlocked. Got off bus.
It just makes no sense that everywhere has no androids allowed when
Yeah.
there's obviously people if the androids
They
are personal
are-
servants, they'll
yes.
be taking them around with them.
They are the favorite toy of the super rich.
Right.
What, they're gonna be signs up being no robot dog allowed if Jeff Bezos starts walking around with one.
Right, the businesses don't need to be serving the androids.
No,
to
exactly.
be-
Okay. So it sounds perfect to break into then. I mean, maybe that's the point it's making. I'm glad we're playing a nice, non-stressful video game that just makes sense. We will play more good games in future. It's just that when Nat's on the stream, she has to be tortured with bad video games so that she learns how to make good video games when we make video games.
You'll feel better in no time.
You have to learn from David Cage's mistakes.
Perfect representation of the average London commuter.
They should just hide inside a washing machine.
Yeah.
The girl's small. She's really small.
Right.
She'd fit in there. Easy.
Yeah, I'm gonna steal some clothes.
What are you doing? They're not our clothes. We made them.
Hey, why don't you shut the fuck up?
But that's stealing. We can't do that.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's just that guy. He's right there. Can't steal his stuff and he's right there.
What?
You're right. We won't do it, okay?
Put child in tumble dryer to dry her off. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Perfect. Good plan.
Can we put our clothes in the dryer?
Right. The beeline to disaster. Pollinating bees officially extinct. Dating website discovered to have less than 5% female members. Jesus Christ. Oh god, I hate David Cage so much. Oh god. Oh god, I hate David Cage so fucking much. Oh god.
My husband got an android pregnant.
I hate David Cage so fucking much. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. For decades, scientists and farmers foresaw the inevitable extinction of bee populations. Despite these warnings, the Global Institute for Endangered Species announced at their Washington AGM yesterday that wild bees are now officially extinct. Living specimens exist only in captivity. Bee numbers have been ravaged in recent decades by colony collapse disorder, where worker bees disappear, leaving hives which cannot feed themselves. Biologists confirmed that CCD was accelerated by the overuse of pesticides in crops, parasites, and pollution. The consequences of this catastrophe will be felt across the cotton industry, freshwater supplies, and most disturbingly, agriculture. Environmentalist Kathy Linder has stressed the breadth of this news. 1 in 3 mouthfuls of food we eat relies on pollination of some kind. The resulting famine will lead to millions of deaths worldwide. CyberLife, in cooperation with GIES, have come forward with plans on creating robotic bees. Some are pursuing non-robotic approaches, such as Detroit Urban Farms, currently experimenting with modified strains of bee produced in captivity, but there is no guarantee that they will thrive. I mean, probably be like faster and more effective to make non-pollinating plants than try and replace the bees. TBH. Steal them. Steal them. Steal. Steal them. What? Are you choosing to do this? Can you choose to not? Because this seems like a terrible idea.
Do you have to steal all his clothes?
Right, like you don't like what?
No, he's gonna be cold.
Why do you have to steal all his stuff? What?
Dude,
leave his hat! Are you kidding? Let him have his hat, you know? What? Just let him have his fucking hat, man.
Come on, let's go.
What?
It's just like all this stuff.
Oh my god.
I guess I just failed to steal the clothes.
Future Alex Jones, they're turning the robot bees gay. They're making these robot bees now because they killed all the bees. And you know what? They're designing all the bees to be gay. Every single bee, homosexual. And that's the future for the human race as well. They're gonna replace the people once all the working men are gone. They're gonna replace them with robot men, androids! You've seen them, I've seen them, and they're all gay!
Looks like we found a place to stay.
Homosexual androids. See, if you'd stolen the clothes, then you'd be able to go in there. But they'll know you're an android.
We have to find $40 and get rid of this uniform. Or go somewhere else.
Well.
Oh, I guess I fucked up in the fine clothes.
I guess you did. Uh-oh. Don't go that way. Someone just looked at you. They're gonna replace humans with gay bees? Yeah, probably. If they can. That's what these dastardly globalists want. You should sleep in the garbage truck. I bet it's warm in there.
An abandoned house. At least we'd be out of the rain.
Kara, I don't like this place.
I know. But it's just for one night, and no one will look for us here.
I thought all money was telepathic now? Is it? Yeah, it is, right? Because he did the handprint thing? Yeah, so they can't, like, find $40. They'd have to, earn $40.
We need to find a wire cutter now.
Right, that's what it said.
There's nothing more this way.
Town
City
ends
ends
there.
here.
There's no more town. It's done. That's it after that. IMO, you should squat in house.
Yeah.
Just because it's based to squat in house.
Adverse possession, baby.
Time to adversely possess. Baby! I can't believe they designed a robot and they made them gay. Oh my god. You lost Alice.
Alice, you're freezing cold.
I'm okay. I'm not so cold.
You look lost.
We have nowhere to go.
What's he then?
I know someone who can help you.
Wow. So this is the way that androids can
That's
talk.
on the other side of town. We need a place for tonight.
He's a recycling android. That's why he was dressed in green.
Come on, Alice.
Find a sleeping black guy to steal wire cutters from? Right. Exactly. That's what you need. IMO, find wire cutter.
Yeah, where?
Am I some kind of wire cutter finder? It's your job.
Look, the store is still open. Maybe we should go inside. At least you'll be out of the cold.
So, would you be interested in sleeping so I can look through your store for a wire cutter?
I'm with a little girl, and we have nowhere to go. Could you spare some money so we can get a room for tonight?
Shit. A homeless android? Ah, that's the best yet. Look, this is a convenience store, not the Salvation Army, okay? You better go if you're not gonna buy anything.
That's the best what yet? Scam? Does he think you're trying to scam him? Homeless android, that's the best yet. Oh, wow. I think she just has like a titty compartment. Like her chest just folds out.
Find a plot.
Oh my god.
She really needs lemonade.
Yeah. Well, when life gives you lemonade, you know what they say. When in Rome, become human.
Okay.
Oh, tools. Yeah, right. Wire cutters. Exactly.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing? Put that back right now.
Oh, man. Well, wait, where was it then?
Look, I'm sorry.
Yeah, right. Just get the hell out of my store.
You're gonna have to kill him now.
Come on, Alice.
It's the only option. Shield Wall Space says, stare at the soda.
It's okay, Alice. We're gonna find some place to sleep tonight. Come on, let's go back.
Shit. Yo, LB, I think you really fucked up. I think you really properly fucked up here.
XAT.
I think this child's gonna die and it's gonna be all your fault.
Ugh.
That's fucked.
I feel like this is pretty good, actually.
The game?
This little bit, just like you haven't got anywhere to stay and you're desperately trying to find anything that can help.
I mean, yeah, like, it's been acknowledged since the time of TTRPGs, like, you know, Murder Hobo. It's a, that, like, in gaming, homelessness is treated like it's just an acceptable, even pleasant condition for a human being to be in and not, like, terrifying and awful. Why did it let you steal the toy but didn't let you steal the wire cutters?
Maybe because I'd already stolen the toy.
Right, so you should prioritize
Maybe
your
I was being too
stealing is
slow.
what it's trying to say, or... Did it not give you another option besides putting it back? Like, you could
No.
only put it back, right? Remember, everyone, if you're enjoying the stream, subscribe, cheer. That's how you support the stream. It said don't walk and you walked. Oh my god. You really are breaking your programming.
Don't run. Walk slowly.
Until you're part of this turbo team, walk slowly. You're just fucked, right?
I'm so fucked.
I think this child's gonna die because of you. I think that's what's happening right now.
It did say that that you could lose a character, right?
I mean, it still says cut fence with wire cutter as an option, and
Yes,
it says
maybe
where
that's
it says
another one else,
motel unavailable.
Right.
So actually, maybe it is still somehow
Yeah.
possible.
There's no point going any farther.
Go try look at the fence. See what happens. I mean, but you did put them back. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah. So you can't go back to the shop, and you. Right.
There's nothing more this way.
Okay, but what am I supposed to do?
Yeah. Like, I feel like you've been all the ways that there are to go. Oh my god, some wire cutters in the garbage.
Yeah.
What are the chances?
Right.
You're gonna get yourself arrested and killed there. Yeah. Yeah, that's not ideal, is it? Damn. I can't believe you're getting a little child killed.
Yeah, feels bad.
It does. I wish you hadn't done this.
Curie Magic said try using the giant lit up scissors.
Yeah, exactly. Try using your insane android strength to simply rip a hole in the fence.
Right.
IMO.
Why don't I even have that?
Yeah, why don't you have that? Because they're just people, right? It's because they're just people.
Yeah.
And it's just the game is not interested in anything. Bite through with your android teeth. Literally! Literally! What? What?
It's kind of the point that they're just people, right? Like,
Of course it is, but then...
okay. Wire cutter in this bin? Wire cutter
If
in this bin?
it is, then I will retract, and you should retract the complimenting of this section.
I completely agree.
Because if there is like a Deus Ex Machina out of this, well, don't you still need to cut the fence to get into there? Though? Oh, you can just enter? Oh.
It looks abandoned. Stand back, Alice. It's dry inside, and nobody will find us here.
I don't want to sleep in there. Can't we find a better place?
No, I'm bad at this. No, I messed up.
We're better off staying, Alice. The important thing is for us to be safe. And it's just for tonight.
Should have stayed on that bus.
Right. Yeah. Just the whole scene is just like, you ride the bus and it's fine. We'll mount up with your radiator hands because you're a fucking android.
Why didn't he ever love me?
That's a weird cut there.
Why was he always so upset with me? All I wanted was a life like other girls.
Oh god, this is so
Maybe I did
French.
something wrong. Maybe I wasn't good enough.
Stop.
That's why he was always so angry. I just wanted us to be.
Smash
a family.
window? Yes. Bend wire? No.
I just wanted him to love me. Why can't we just be happy?
True.
I don't know, Alice.
You'll never leave me, right? Promise you'll never go.
I promise.
Will we be together forever?
Forever.
Short circuit your battery, start a fire, everyone warm. True.
Just so everyone knows, the controller is rumbling with the tension of the hug.
What?
That's what was happening just then.
Oh my god. What is that? What?
Emotions.
Oui, oui. Emotion. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
It's you. They didn't do a good enough job of killing you. Wow. Not deceased. Corrupted Mind Palace? What? Corrupted Mind Palace? What the fuck does that mean? Ugh. Oh my god. Did they cut his legs off? Did they cut his feet off? What the fuck? I mean, this is affecting. Like,
yeah.
That's a good scene, I think. At least it's starting off strong. Locan's analyzing the clues in chat. Well, there's a bullet hole in the face. I suspect you got shot there. No way in hell this wouldn't be picked clean by scavengers trying to get expensive parts for incredibly expensive androids. Yeah, right? Right? Like...
I'm confused about how expensive they're supposed to be, because that guy was obviously struggling with money and couldn't, you know, but could afford...
Okay, but are they so cheap that it's like you can just throw them in the dump and no one comes for those parts? Like, are they that cheap?
Yeah. Well, there's another one, so...
Uh-huh. 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 I mean, this is cool. Like, just, yep.
You can see it's hot.
Yeah. Oh no!
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho! Find Jericho!
Oh man. Imagine powering down and that's your last facial expression.
Soy face.
You power down in soy face? You're just soy face forever? Oh god.
iRobot stuff going on.
I think an android was priced around 5k or something in one of the scenes. Right, and there's 30% unemployment, and these like $5,000 consumer electronics are just being thrown in the dump.
And that guy who's
Look, functioning. Like, look.
unemployed and has tons of bills that he can't pay.
Right.
Like,
right.
It's not like obviously people with very little money still have expensive consumer electronics.
And should, and good for them.
Yeah, well, they need them. Like people still need
course.
phones. People.
I'm not saying you weren't saying that. I'm just saying it's
Yeah.
a common thing that people are shitty towards the idea of someone having
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
an iPhone.
Absolutely. It's like, oh, your benefits, but you can afford iPhones or something like that. It's like, literally, that's much less than the cost of fucking food. So.
Right. A minute ago, Boggle said, lol, this bit's kind of cool, and now Boggle says, okay, now it's dumb again. Yeah. Somehow found a way to just make even the coolest bit just like, yeah. Excuse me? Okay. People still scrounge old phones, so why not old Androids? Yeah, literally, like, consumer electronics that are just like, you know, yeah, could sell for as little as like $100 are prized. What these like, yeah. Oh my god, he found Duke Nukem's head. Have you found is it the ear? You could find a replacement one?
I'm an AK-700 android. I was designed to serve you. What can I do for you? Hello. I'm an AK-700 android. I was designed to serve you. What can I do for you?
What?
Hello.
Is it just the timings that's wrong?
I'm an AK-700
Right, okay.
My program has detected an anomaly. Please contact the nearest Cyberlife Staging Center.
Did he drop it? No, okay, right. It looked like he just dropped it. TBH, if the place is secured, this could be explained by manufactured scarcity.
Yeah.
Like, yes, this could be a CyberLife TM dump where, like, you know, it's all the dumped androids are considered property of CyberLife, but then there are enough working parts that CyberLife would want to use them, right?
I mean,
Do you know what I mean?
yeah, I think it definitely depends on, like, yeah, obviously there are scenarios where...
Well, it's just like... It's just that, like,
they're happy
working...
to sort of dump profits and, like...
But, like, working parts from cars, phones, tumble dryers, like, are all recycled into new things. I don't know. I just... Oh, this is me going up the hill on Sunday. Angel statue. Why not? It's irony. How would you replace your own heart? Like, you gotta do it really fast, right?
Yes, right. Tony Stark did it.
True. In that movie.
Yeah.
Tony Stark.
Exactly.
The Adventures of Tony Stark, I believe, was the movie.
Okay, I gotta pee.
What? What?
Yeah.
Okay. Folks, we'll just be on a 5-minute break. Okay. Oh my god, everything froze.
No.
Everything froze as soon as I tried to exit the program.
No.
Everything froze. What's happening? I can't see shit. Okay, changing over to there. I hope it's changing over to there. I pressed the button and I don't know if it's doing it. Okay, it's done it. That's good. I'm gonna turn this music on. Jesus Christ, what a nightmare. 5 minutes, everybody, if you can hear me. 5 minutes. Hey everyone!
Yo!
Let's do our last bit of Detroit Become Normal.
Oh shit.
Let's go. Right away. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Why is it not going? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, cool. Whew, hope everybody's doing good.
Okay, now I'm gonna climb that fucking slope.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not gonna fail and eat shit again?
Yeah, because I got my heart now. Oh, bit of this. Bit of that. Bit of this. Bit of that. Bit of this. Oh yeah, some more as well. How come his whole face is fixed? How come his like skin is repaired and stuff? He just replaced parts, but his whole body is like fixed.
I think he might be wondering that as well.
Okay.
To be fair.
Right.
Does he have some kind of like... He has some kind of healing thing. Oh, remember when they touched arms and their like plastic showed through? Remember?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they heal really quickly, I think.
Okay.
That's what it is. Okay. Well, there you go.
Why did he test it out in his face?
He wasn't, he was removing the little thingy. The little control chip. Remember when he remember when he made his amazing art? And it was like it was just like a hand holding a broken chain. Wow. Someone just left a heavy like good coat just on that pole, on that shovel in the rain in the middle of the night. Incredible. Now he's gonna find the kid from the Phantom Menace. Fascinating. Just fascinating. Right, I guess, yeah, like a fully functioning android regenerates their skin quickly. But that doesn't quite explain, because there was also, like, the guy who was in police custody, his arms were all fucked up, and they weren't healing. But I guess, like, the structure to the, like, plastics was fucked. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I'm putting more thought into this right now than fucking... Anonymous Gifter strikes again. Just gifted Popbug a subscription. Thank you so much,
Hey.
Anonymous Gifter.
Hello, Amanda.
Hello, Amanda. Why does he talk like that?
I like his voice.
It's good to see
I
you.
don't. I find him awful. I
Finding
find
that
his
deviant
entire
was
vibe
far from easy.
bad.
You showed great skill in your investigation. But you knew deviants could be unstable. You should have been more cautious.
I thought I could make it talk. It was a judgment error.
Never mind. I'm sure you'll be more careful in the future. The interrogation seemed challenging. What did you think of the deviant?
Is this in his mind palace? Like Marcus had a corrupted mind palace?
Being abused by its owner. As if its original program had been completely replaced by new instructions.
This Lieutenant Anderson has been officially assigned to the deviancy case.
Shield Wall Space
What do
says
you
he's
make-
exceptionally annoying, so I win. I'm correct, and I win. And Shield Wall Space agrees with me, and he
I would
sucks.
define him as dysfunctional. He obviously has a personal situation impacting his professional behavior, and seems to have no interest in the investigation.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to work with him. What do you think is the best approach?
I will adapt to his personality. It is in the best interest of the investigation that I avoid conflict and try to accommodate his psychology.
More
Damn
and
it,
more
Bogle
androids
likes his
show
voice.
signs of deviancy. There are millions in circulation.
Well, now I'm in
If they
trouble.
become unstable, the consequences
Bogle's
will
opinion
be
carries a lot of
disastrous.
weight.
You're the most advanced prototype CyberLife has ever created. If anyone can figure out what's happening, it's you.
You can count on me, Amanda.
I just think all his line deliveries are weird as fuck, and
Hurry, Connor.
not in a good way. But I guess it's just a Rorschach test, like. Ooh, he was having yellow thoughts. Did you see that? He was having some yellow thoughts just then. Pretty scary, right? He kind of sounds like he's very upset and wants to debate you.
Yeah.
Amanda, would you talk to me about black nationalism? I've been doing reading, and everyone on Twitter tells me that I'm wrong, but I don't think I am. Amanda, these transgenders say that this article in the BBC is transphobic, but I read it and it's not.
Arrived yet, but you can wait at his desk.
Tensions in the Arctic have reached a new level.
My chaser versus inherent magic of trans bodies enjoy a meme is getting some numbers finally.
Yeah.
Like it deserves. Because it's a good meme. I do kind of want to do the stream I was talking about where I just rate leftist memes. Like, I don't
Just do
know.
one with Jack.
Yeah, Jack would be into that, right?
Mm-hmm. He did one of the...
Exactly. We just like rate some leftist memes. Get people to send them in to us, you know? That could be good. That could be good, you know? Oh my god, American flags. Don't cross the line. I think this guy's not good at not crossing the line.
He didn't cross the line.
I was riffing on our debate bro thing. Amanda, I think the age of consent is too high. Jesus Christ.
Any little detail might help catch the eye.
I don't know how Americans feel like. I don't know. It's like all the Trump campaign stuff. Trump's campaign slogan, his hats, his posters, his flags are fascist symbols. Right? But also, to much of the world, like, the American flag is. And also, for that matter, like, the Union Jack.
Yep, there are some more Android cops.
Right, but it should be, like, most of them.
I don't think it would be, like, we had a little chat about it earlier, like, there's no way that it would be most because they would actually just lose, like, respect. They would lose power.
That is true. Yeah, I see that point.
And they're not,
no,
like, super
look,
strong.
I was saying it should be most of them, primarily based on the idea that the androids are the working class in this story. Like, in real
But
life,
they're not the only
wouldn't.
working class. They're just a subset of, like...
That's true.
Exploited.
You're right. Yeah. That's true.
Excuse me. Do you know what time Lieutenant Anderson usually arrives?
Depends on where he was the night before. If we're lucky, we'll see him before noon.
Thanks.
Ugh, me.
Hi. Okay. Listen.
Knights of the Black Death is a just garbage name. I don't care if that's a real fucking band. That's a trash name. It's a stank-ass metal band name. It just sucks. Yeah, we're the Pilgrims of Coronavirus.
Lieutenant Anderson, this is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. It's almost noon, and I'm waiting for you at the office.
I'll chase it up.
Cold coffee, traces of caffeine.
There was like a... I remember there was like those butter packets that sometimes at restaurants they'll give you like a packet
Donuts.
with the butter in that you can scoop out and spread on, like if you got like toast or whatever.
Uh-huh.
I remember like those packets have like may contain milk on them.
Anti-android slogans.
And it's like, we don't bleed the same color. Ooh,
Yeah.
edgy. Like, what? Yeah, that's true.
I don't something. If I wanted to be ignored, I'd talk to my ex-wife.
What the fuck? Yeah, those little butter packets. They say may contain milk.
Right.
I remember seeing that. Like,
That's funny.
they said may contain milk. It was like... Ugh. Uh-huh. This is the tragic reveal that your partner is anti-android. Thought it was pretty obvious already. He was drinking in a no androids allowed bar when you found him.
Hank! In my office.
Oh my god. Ugh.
I've got 10 new cases.
I like his
involving
scissors
androids on my
holder,
desk every
his little
day.
fist.
We've always had
You see it?
isolated incidents.
Or on his desk there.
Old ladies losing their
little
android maids
fist.
and that kind of crap.
It's kind of fun.
But now, we're getting reports of assaults and even homicide, like that guy last night. This isn't just CyberLife's problem anymore. It's now a criminal investigation, and we've got to deal with it before the shit hits the fan.
When characters tell other characters information they should know for the audience's benefit.
Why do I gotta be the one to deal with this shit? I am the least qualified cop in the country to handle this case. I know jack shit about androids, Jeffrey. I can barely change the settings on my own phone.
Uh-huh.
Everybody's overloaded. I think you're perfectly
I bet his phone
qualified
has
for
a
this type of
Minions
investigation.
wallpaper.
Bullshit! The truth is, nobody wants to investigate these fucking androids, and you let me hold in the bag.
CyberLife sent over this android to help with the investigation. It's a state-of-the-art prototype. It'll act as your partner.
No fucking way! I don't need a partner, and certainly not this plastic prick.
Hank, you are seriously starting to piss me off. You are a police lieutenant. You are supposed to do what I say and shut your goddamn mouth.
You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you?
Okay.
Huh?
Okay. I'll pretend like I didn't hear that. So I don't have to add any more pages to your disciplinary folder, cause it already looks like
Just
a
fire
fucking
him.
novel. This conversation is over.
Is he such a good cop? Is he so useful? Seems like he's a...
He says, you know, it's a police drama because there's an angry black police chief.
Right. It's just like, is he so useful to the department? He's a non-functioning alcoholic,
Yeah, who turns
right?
up halfway through the day.
He doesn't show up on time. He isn't good at solving cases, like from what we've seen anyway. And now he won't work with the police department's most valuable assets. So he wanted to quit. Fire
I
him.
won't keep you any longer. Have a nice day, Captain.
I like their servers.
Yeah.
It's kind of neat. Hey chat, is Conrad still streaming?
They're going to destroy me.
It's probable. They have to analyze your biocomponents. They need to understand what happened.
Why is his hair like shaved like that? When did that happen, I wonder?
I'm going to die.
Everything's so over the top in the moments that do want to like play something very kind of straightforward and simple as well. Like, I don't know, in a way that really ruins shit. Like,
Open the cell, quick! Hurry!
you could just have...
Yeah, it's kind of, the whole thing is kind of built off cliches, like...
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if you were just playing a game and it was just like detective police work, and you were just like, go interview interview the suspect, and you talk to him, and he's just like, they're gonna kill me, I'm gonna die, right? And it didn't play like sappy, emotional, music, and it was just like part of your game as part of your mission objective as a police officer, you know what I mean?
What? What are you looking at? Hey, fuck you.
He's right. When he's right, he's right. I also love how, like, no one comments on, or for that matter, just really talks about anything but androids in this world. It's like being in trans social circles. It's just like, no one, like, that guy's like, oh, fucking android. It's like, that's a cop you're talking to. Like, say, fucking cop, like, he's not just an android. Yeah. He's a piece of shit for a bigger reason. Like, you wanna play more of this later in the week?
Sure.
Cool. They avoided having to ask which bathroom he uses by making it a hyper woke liberal police station in the future where they're all soy police and they have gender neutral bathrooms. So that's why the blood is blue, so moments like this wouldn't be as horrible. I don't think that's true. I think David Cage does want this to be horrible in those kinds of ways. I'm not entirely sure that's true. I also did think it was pretty horrible.
I think it's another
I find somebody
othering element element. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I also do find just somebody, like, smashing their brains out pretty horrible, whether they bleed whatever color, like...
Yeah.
You know, I don't think that's really true.
Look at that. Our friend, the plastic detective, is back in town. Congratulations on last night. Very impressive. Could have got.
They
some
also
kind of
dress
android if
French.
you hadn't
I guess that's the
fucked it
thing.
up.
Is the style, is the design of their future clothing. It looks like future France.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like future Detroit. It looks like future France. The way the rooms are decorated, everything. It's just quite French.
Never seen an android like you before. Mother.
RK-800. I'm a prototype.
A prototype? Android detective. So machine's gonna replace us all. Is that it? Hey, bring me a coffee, dipshit. Get a move on!
I'm sorry, but I only take orders from Lieutenant Anderson.
Oh. If Hank hadn't gotten in the way yesterday, I would have fucked you up for disobeying a human. Stay out of my way.
This guy is just such a ridiculous, like,
You won't get off so
caricature. He's just the Joker. Like, he just goes around fucking pulling his gun on a detective, and like, this is all just like, what?
Like, save that for outside the office, at least.
What, for the, you mean, what, as a cop, you mean?
Yeah, something you were like...
Oh, hang on. You meant the prejudice against your colleagues attack them off duty.
Yeah.
Okay, you didn't mean... I thought you meant, hey, officer. Hey, officer. That kind of aggression has one place. In poor neighborhoods.
Oh. He was just on the news. The news had a...
The art guy?
No, this guy.
Him?
Yeah, it's just saying, like, Android CPD.
Oh. Okay, we've been going for over 4 hours. I am tired as
Really?
shit and my body feels bad.
Have we been playing for 4 hours?
Probably a combination of cold, wet air up on the hill with Mule and having eaten a mushroom off the ground. I am wondering whether I've got a bad tummy because of it.
No.
I hope not, but it could be that. Anyway. More of this later in the week?
Yeah.
Cool. Don't know when yet, everybody, but we'll do more of this later in the week. Transition. Hey. Cool. Let me figure out who we're gonna raid. Oh my god. Because apparently Conrad isn't streaming anymore. What are your thoughts on it so far? How are you finding it?
I'm not finding it as everyone told me it was going to be terrible, so I'm not really finding it especially bad. It's kind of boring.
You had very low expectations. That is true.
Yeah.
Very, very low expectations
it's quite
going in.
Sort of prettily designed.
Right? Yeah. True.
It is literally just look around, press the buttons for quick time events. Just that's the whole game. So it's kind of dull to play to some extent.
Yeah.
The dialogue isn't great, but yeah.
Alright, everybody, we're gonna raid Casey. I hope you like that. Casey's a sweet bean. Give her all of my love, all of it, please. But, what else you should give is me your money. So remember to subscribe or cheer to support these streams. Check out patreon.com/CurioVids if you want to see all the stuff I do. And if you want to listen to a podcast that we are both on, IDM, Rolling with Rainbows, season